探してる限られた時誇れるように世界は何かわからぬままいらないものばかり探して
We're live. Hello. Hi. It is really late, or I guess early, but I've been sleeping all day for no reason, just sleeping. I don't know, I took like a nap, and I thought it was just gonna be like a really short nap, but it ended up being like the entire day. Really late or really early, I say at 2 a.m. Look, it happens. I just want to get back into streaming at whenever I really feel like it. Like, I could do schedules, but I could also just stream whenever, you know? Who cares? But welcome in. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm Soren, as you all know. I'm gonna just get right into it. Like, I don't necessarily... Oh, wait. Like, I really should be considerate of when I start streaming. But I feel like normally what happens is, when I stream... Hold on. When I decide to stream, I am very much just like, okay. I'm gonna say hope my day is well, but you believe it's better to say hope I slept well. I slept okay. I've been up for a few hours. It's not like I've just been like doing what you know, like just I just woke up and decided, okay, it's time to stream. I've been up for a bit, and it is you know, on one hand I'm happy that I woke up at all, obviously. But also I'm just like, you know, I could have slept for a bit longer. I could have slept until, you know, the morning. It's my platform, so honestly, it's whatever I'm best. I do appreciate it, but I also really feel bad whenever I'm like, the only thing that has upset me, I mean, okay, a lot of updates to Twitch have upset me lately, but I feel like the biggest one that upset me is the stream streak stuff, right? Because now I actually feel guilty when someone's just like, oh, I missed the stream. Because now I'm just like, oh, man. They missed a stream. They missed their 200th stream of me. Because I decided to stream at, like... What? Like... 7 a.m.? Freaks? What is this? TikTok? Snapchat? I'm gonna be real, I've considered streaming on, like, any one of those platforms, like, for a multi-stream. I don't know if I can do multi-streams. That's so much to look at. I know that you can, like, combine your chats and have it so that it's easier to see, but, I don't know, I like Twitch. Twitch is nice. I should probably try to be a bit more visible on other platforms, like, maybe make some clips. But, I am not the best at, putting myself out there. Never on Snapchat. What about TikTok? I hear TikTok's pretty good for visibility. No Labar. You're on it? Are there VTubers on TikTok? I mean, obviously there are, but how does that work? Who streams on TikTok? What are the type of people? It's super fun. You've seen people promote more easy on there, you think? Okay. Something to consider. Again, I've never really, like, used TikTok too often other than to buy computer parts, which is weird. But, I wouldn't mind. Maybe I should finally figure out how to do that multi-streaming thing on OBS. The, what? Vertical streaming? Vertical streams are fun. They look cool, but I've never done it properly, so maybe we'll figure that out. Mika Gray, welcome in. How are you doing? How goes your day? As you can see, I am currently trying to climb a mountain. We are kind of already stuck, but oh well. But the way it'll be like my model's on top of the screen and the gaming would be below it. Right, vertical streaming. Interesting. Yeah, how goes your night? Or morning. I guess it'd be morning at this point. Okay. I don't know. Like, I do like doing this thing, this streaming thing, but I always feel like I am, maybe not reaching my full potential doing it. I don't want to, you know, a following would be nice, but I am kind of content with what this is currently. Doing good. You see me on peak? You haven't gotten your wolf ears yet? Wait. Wait, you've seen me on peak? Have you seen me? I did just get my wolf ears, which is, I don't know if I'll actively be using these. it's nice to have, you know? Oh. Oh, right now. Okay. Sorry. No. That's my bad. I guess I did kind of wake up. Whatever progress is progress in the making, and as long as I continue without giving up, then I'm doing good. I appreciate that. I guess, you know. Again, not to, like, discredit or, like, be, like not, like, I'm not thinking about the people that I've already, like, met throughout this journey. Because I'm really happy with, like, where my life is right now. Can't take the full staircase. You can only take the first steps in front of you, and that'll be good to get you where you want to be. I'm pretty happy with where I am. Like, I guess not stagnating, but more so just, like, the path that I've taken, you know? It feels good to, like... Oh, where am I going? It feels good to, like, be surrounded by, like, the people I have found myself in. Mika, thank you so much for the follow. It's always nice to have other people who play Peak. I have never really done a collab in this game yet, so I guess that's weird. I'm a weird outlier in that regard. That's also good living where you are, and you'll see how far you go. Yeah, I guess I'm not content with stagnating or staying where I am so much as I am okay with the path I'm currently set on, you know? So yeah. Slowly but surely we will get to where we want to be. Peak is so fun. You've seen clips of it on TT, and it's so comedic to see friends play. I know that people are starting to get a little bit tired of games like Peak, where it's like 4 players and, you know, it's just people hanging out and doing like a simple goal. But I don't know, man. It's like, it's still really fun, you know? Like, I enjoy it. So can I get over there and then just make my way? That seems doable. Hold on. Gonna be honest, you're so bad at Peak. You love it though. I mean, like, if you were asking me, I would rather be a person who is bad at Peak but had fun with it versus a person who's really good at Peak but gets angry at it, you know? I think I'm gonna have to use some extra stamina. Nope, never mind. Because I'm not really the type of guy who likes to optimize games. Well, okay. I do like to optimize games, but I don't want it to get in the way of being fun, you know? You wish you could play, but your PC needs upgrades. It is surprisingly beefy, I think. Like, this game. In terms of, like, what it takes to run. But what are your upgrades? What upgrades are you looking towards, actually? If you don't mind me asking. Because I've also been, like, in the market for a graphics card lately. So I'm interested. To always hear. You agree? Fun is better than mad. Mm-hmm. So, like, even if you think you're bad at it, I think, as long as you're having fun, you're probably doing better than a lot of other people. I like a game that lets me make mistakes, but still feel like a god when I do well. Oh. Okay, I think if we go up here... Yeah, I think we're fine. Nope. Down here. Don't understand. It blue screens and you bought something to support it, but it doesn't work as you thought. You're also not tech savvy, so you gotta get it looked again. Ah, I see. Free you from your PC troubles. These are the voices in your head. How old of a PC is it? The game is kind of a beautiful metaphor for life too. It's the journey that's fun, and the result will be the reward. Yeah, it's like, you know, just keep climbing up. That's all you can do. I mean, you can do a lot of things, but that's an easy way to do things. It's like kind of the intended way. Just go up. Bought it like 3 years ago. It's an iBuyPower. Ah, okay. They're not too old. Huh. I wonder what it could be then. You're bad. I mean, look. Buying a pre-built PC is not too bad, you know? Like, it's available. You're giving the work to someone else. Like, as long as it works, you're fine. I guess that's the problem right now, though. Okay, let's see. Can I make it over there? You want to feel like a god? Play Peak. Once you get to the top, you're golden. Maybe if we go over this way? I feel like I'm just undoing all the work I just spent, but oh well. It isn't, but you were so excited and you had plans. Oh no. I wonder what it could be. If it's blue screening, it might be an issue with RAM. I only say that because that was the problem with like a PC that my family had recently. My brother, he built a new computer. Turned out it would blue screen because of some faulty RAM, which isn't the worst computer part to have shorting out on you, but still an issue, obviously. Your plans are on the back burner, but hopefully you get to visit a Micro Center and it works. Ooh, Micro Center. I guess if you leave your computer with them, they'll probably figure out what's going on pretty fast. God, I love Micro Center. I love just going in there and looking around. I feel like that kind of outs where I am as a person, where I'm located, but oh well. Oh, I guess if you need it for classwork, that might be a problem. That might be a really big problem, actually. That's what you got, too. A little thing called a DDR4. So you gave it an upgrade, but it's either that or the motherboard. Oh, I see. DDR4 RAM. Shit, am I oh, hold on. Just in time. Okay, it does work for classwork. Got it. No, not... Games with the homies are important, though. Ah! Okay. Oh, I'm building a new PC so expensive lately. That's usually the first thing I'd ever really suggest, but, you know, it's like... kind of hard to suggest that right now. This is why you play Fortnite on the Switch? How stable of an experience is that, actually? Because my current computer has not really problems, but it's definitely a strange experience playing Fortnite lately. Fuck. Okay. TM, hello. We are streaming at your hours. How you doing, TM? Am I? I'm fine. How goes the day, TM? That's how you started? Fortnite was on the Switch? Really? Just got back from a run? Hey! I hope it went well. Hey, stand on these leaves? No. Oh, boy. I feel like... I might just be screwed immediately. Wait. There's a bridge. Maybe if I make it across the bridge, I can find another way. I have not played Fortnite in a while. You'll hopefully be playing Peak with some people later if I want to join. I'll let you know. I kind of just started playing or streaming today because I have no idea what I want to do because it's really early. But I slept already. Like, I have woken up from a nap and I guess the nap technically went wrong. Since, you know, now my sleeping schedule is again messed up, but oh well. Wait, what? Am I that high already? Really? This is also the first time I have streamed with my new setup. I have messed with OBS. I've also messed with my Stream Deck a little. So hopefully things will be easier. The Stream Deck has updated itself so that you can now mess with the key logic a bit more so, which I think is kind of cool. It's 4:23 a.m. for you, but you also napped earlier. Hey, same dilemma. Well, TM. Well, depending on when you're playing TM, I don't like. Well, I don't know. I know the island is the same for everyone on a daily basis, you know. But I don't know if people super care about, like, spoilers. I don't know how that really works out. Like, you're gonna be playing the same island over and over again anyway, right? Like, unless you're cracked at the game, in which case you just play it all the time and you're like... I just want to see the island once, you know? Everything runs better on the Xbox and not everyone is a default. You've literally not opened the game yet. Oh, it's gonna be your first time. Who are you playing with, if you don't mind me asking? Alright, let's see. Might need this cannon. Oh, that's so much, though. Let's get some... Let me touch the statue. Ari, Ren, Ven. Ah, okay, okay. I can see that group, like, easing you into it pretty nice. Wait. I feel like any amount of food is food I will need to have around, so let's stock up. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't. Oh, wow. Oh. Ah, thank you for the stream streak. Double cook them? Oh, for well done stuff, right. Okay. I keep forgetting about that. Oh, fuck. Well. Gather around the campfire and sing your campfire song. Okay, so I'm gonna be very honest. And this might age me. It will definitely age me. I feel like, weirdly enough, that is one of the last few episodes of SpongeBob I remember watching, like, new. Before I just didn't really watch too much anymore, you know? Not for any reason, just, you know. I didn't have really much of a TV at that point. Oh, okay. Oh. Nope, that's not gonna work. Okay. Like, I know everyone's idea of what OG SpongeBob is kind of varies depending on, like, how old you are at any given time. Hold on. Is it worth it? Whatever. Probably ain't alone with that because SpongeBob also went downhill and change of schedules and times of our lives. Yeah, like, I don't know. SpongeBob is such an interesting thing because I feel like it is like, you know, Simpsons for people who are under the age of 30. But, yeah, I don't know. It's like we have our own very specific, like, era of time. Like, and I hear new SpongeBob is actually really good now. Like, which is crazy to me. Like, current SpongeBob. Like, it's literally something I've never really thought about. Like, how's SpongeBob doing lately? Because it just isn't. It's not a thing I think about. You mainly remember Sweet Victory? That's Band Geeks, yeah. Band Geeks is a pretty good episode. Kind of an episode I hold near and dear because it's just really good. Well, thankfully. Ow. Yeah. Let's see. Eat this now. I have food to burn. Oh, that kind of sucks. Didn't watch much SpongeBob growing up. What was on the television for you, TM? I'm curious. What was your go-to thing to watch? Nope. Dino gave health. Yeah, it heals. Ugh, okay. You wish to stay here, but it's rather late and you want to complete college work to have some more free time. But before you depart, you wish everyone here so much blessings. And for me, Soren, unwarranted advice. But besides the people that give you support, give yourself support as well. Without holding back. Everything you do want to do, you will get there as you enjoy every moment in my precious life. Keep going, and going will always be getting far. Night-night and salutations. No worries for the big text at all, Cypher. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Sometimes you kind of need those kind of affirmations, like... Why'd I do that? Oh, no. Sometimes you need those affirmations to get you by. And I am very much someone who appreciates it. So thank you. Please, have a good day. Yeah, and good luck with the college work. That shit's hard. But as long as you're here, you be given them without being asked. Spread love, everyone. You deserve it. Appreciate it. You have a good one. I'm gonna try to not die, which all of you guys should also try for. Like, just in your daily life. Gosh, the hunger stuff is for real. This sucks. Oh boy. Okay. This little alcove. God, I can't see for shit. Main stuff you remember watching when you're younger is Mona the Vampire, Jungle Run, Your Parents Are Aliens, Horrible Histories, Oban Star Racers, Shaman King. Okay, these last three are things I actually recognize. I think we're of similar age. PM. You don't have to out yourself here, obviously. I'd prefer you if you didn't. I guess like different networks also air different things in different time periods. So I guess I'm not really thinking about that. A good selection there, though. What is junk? What is my parents are? I mean, my parents are aliens. Seems like it probably is like self-explanatory. Okay, you think I'm a bit older? Okay, fair enough. I feel like that's the thing I don't think about too often either. I'm just like, in my head, I just think about the fact that we're all adults, right? So it never really occurs to me to think about like, oh, like, if I am slightly older than someone, then my experience with television, especially, like not only culture, but television specifically, is gonna be super different than someone like born a little bit after me or before me, you know? Like I was just thinking about the other day of how like someone's experience with Superman is very, very, very dependent on like which era of Superman you started getting into. Like, what is it? Hold on. Like movie wise, yeah. Superman is a good barometer, actually. Yeah, right? Like, I don't know. We touched upon this with, when I was over on Light's channel, playing Marvel Rivals. But, I feel like that is definitely one where I'm just, like, I understand how people grow up with, those I can't even remember the name of the movies. Hold on. This might be dangerous, but it's kind of also our best bet right now. Hold on. Or I could just use that. Like, I still think of the DCAU when it comes to, like, all of the superhero characters that I, like, think about. But, you know, people before me think about the, live actions. And other people think about the, you know, well, I guess people after me also think about live action. DCAU saw as your favorite iterations of a lot of the characters. It's kind of hard to, like, not think of the DCAU when it comes to that kind of stuff, right? Hold on. Because I feel like we only got, like, a proper Hawkwoman with this last movie, right? Oh. Ow. What? Oh, right. Rope cannon, portable stove. You know? I was watching some DCAU earlier. Actually. Okay. So it has my favorite iterations of a lot of those characters. I don't know if I'm not someone who is very much like, this character is only this character. Like, this person's only this person. What was I watching? I was watching a few, like, what is it? It's not like I went out of my way to watch, like, any particular episode, but I do watch a lot of comic book stuff. So, hold on. Okay. That's probably smart. Let's see. What was I watching? That'd be bad. There has to be a point there. There has to be. I have a plan. Shit. All that sports drink fell. Okay. What was I watching? I was watching, Justice League. Unlimited? I think it was Unlimited. Yes, there are multiple of them. It had to be Unlimited. It was a lot about, Green Lantern, actually. Oh, shit. Yeah, yeah, you're right. I've never really put that together when I was a kid. The GLU has the extended roster. The expanded roster. I don't know how. I've never, like, understood that. Ah, shit. Am I stuck? No, look on the other side, Soren. If we want to go up... Oh, shoot. Okay. No, we got this. We got this. In fact, we totally got this. You recently rewatched the Hawk and Dove episodes, Z-Heart? That's the one with, Hawk and Dove. Is that... Is Diana starring that episode? Oh. Like, obviously Hawk and Dove are in there, but, like... Is Diana the supporting, or, you know, the anchor, I guess? I feel like I remember this. No, maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. Dude, seriously? Diana John. Okay, yeah. Yes! Okay, I was thinking about the right episode. Okay. My memory's not failing me yet. I mean... Too much, I guess. I guess we wait. God, there's no standing point here either. Shit. I'm trying to think of who my favorite was when I was a kid. It might have... I don't think I was ever really a Batman guy, weirdly enough, despite him kind of being like the starting point of everything, right? I feel like I was definitely more of a John, like, Green Lantern guy. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Which is weird. Well, no, I must have been a Flash guy. There's no way I wasn't a Flash guy. You know? Youngest dude. Literally meant to appeal to me specifically. Interesting fact, Dove is immune to the Black Lantern. Wait, what? I don't remember the... I don't remember... No, 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 no! Oh, you guys shitting me. Okay, well... Oh, if I had the lantern out, I could have... Oh, fuck, I could have gotten it. Oh. Oh. Well, let's try this again. Let's actually plan things out for once. The thing about, like, being kind of weirdly adjacent to comic books, despite never really reading most of them myself, is the fact that I've watched a lot of, like... whatchamacallit? I've watched a lot of videos about comic books at this point. But a lot of the people I have watched are no longer super active anymore on YouTube. So I just don't know where I have gained this knowledge of these random characters. YouTube doves. Oh, yeah, because yeah, you're right. I do remember this. Because they were like the one person who weren't like turned into like, what is it, like a zombie? I think. Double cook them. Got it. Fine. Cannon, here we go. Bing bong, taking you with. The new dove is also immune hence resistance. Huh. Man. I'm someone who really likes it when people find mains when it comes to like fighting games or any game really. So I've always wondered if I were to get into comic books like hardcore, who would my favorite character be if I had access to all of them, you know, like understanding all of them. You haven't really been keeping up with the comics apart from the absolute stuff recently? Oh, like Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman. That the subtitle? Absolute. Like, I wonder... I always thought of myself as a DC guy growing up. But now, I'm, like, wondering, am I actually, like, a Marvel guy? I don't know. Absolute Flash has been so cool so far. I think I only really know about Batman really in terms of how that's going. Okay, not really in terms of how that's going other than the fact that like there is people were not cool with the logo at first, like the chest emblem design, and now they are. Oh, this cannon's so big. Luggage. Bandages might not be bad. I probably need to get rid of this ASAP, actually. Use the trail mix. Bleh. You really like that they chose Wally? That's like, that's weird, right? Because I feel like I am also someone who prefers Wally over like any other iteration of the Flash, because, you know, he was the Justice League one. Oh shit. But it's like, you know, because comic books are like a weird medium where they always appeal to the generation, the generation right before, just by virtue of how that works. You know, whenever I see the Flash, they always go back to like Barry, right? Barry Allen, right? Yeah, because it's Jay, Barry, and then Wally, right? You like Bart as well. Very fun in Young Justice. Like, they tend to stick to Barry. Like, I get it. Barry's a safe option. Barry's what people tend to think of if you are, you know, ancient. I don't know, man. Well, I don't know. Wally's cool. I can't even say that anymore. People who watch JLU are like the kids who watch JLU, or like not even JLU. Like, Wally first appeared in like what? Superman? Yeah, like those people are definitely in their 30s at this point. You need to get ready. Yeah, no worries, CM. Thank you so much for hanging out with me while I climb a mountain. I always appreciate anyone willing to take the time out of their day to just talk to me. We're all busy lately, so I appreciate it. Yeah, have a good one. I hope you have a good day. Yikes. Oh, this got me nowhere. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Think I should be able to sit on that? Yes. Problem is, I don't know if this leads anywhere. No, wait. We're fine. Oh, we are so fine. Never mind. Oh, I don't know if we're fine anymore. I don't see any potential way to go forward. Ooh. Okay. I could get over there, maybe? Gosh. What's in my pack? Okay. Make our way back down. Go? Like, when I was a kid and growing up as like a young boy, I never really gave is it hot girl or woman? Hot girl. It's hot girl. I never gave like the ladies of the Justice League much like thought. But now like I'm pretty sure like I think of them as probably my favorite, some of my favorite characters in that show. I don't know, I just find that really interesting. Oh boy, I am so full. Hold on. Taking up my space. Ping pong? No. Coconut? Okay. Nope. That's not doing. I feel like your perspective on things changes as you grow up. I mean, clearly. But like silly notions, like not liking a character because they are a girl or a boy or whatever, kind of fade away at some point. Gonna use this now? Oh. Oh. Oh, really? Why is my backpack so heavy? What's in it? Is it the coconut? Let's see. I'm getting Pekkas already. Do I use it now? Oh. Okay. Can I eat these? I can. This coconut's so heavy. No wonder, Jesus. Okay, that's much better. Oof. Have room to breathe now. Coconuts are not the call. Like, clearly. Next time you go hiking, don't use coconuts as, like, something to prop you up, like, hunger-wise. Jeez. There we go. Left or right? Go right. Oh, already here, actually. This is not even the mountain I'm supposed to be climbing. Oh, I see a gold, though. Or an orange. See an orange one. Fire in the flames. Okay. I think I can... Nope. Okay, there we go. Hmm. I don't think I need more. Like, how much is this compared to, like, that's that. It's not too much more weight. Yeah, why not? For now. That was pretty easy. End of day 2. I can probably make it over, right? Oh, God. Ugh. Okay. Around we go. Wait. Hmm. When it comes to other things I've been up to as of late, not much comes to mind. I feel like my days lately have just been kind of watching kind of the huge, you know? I'm a video essay guy. Like, I don't make video essays myself, but I like watching video essays. Kind of YouTube at the moment. The algorithm very much appreciates the video essays. Who am I to deny the algorithm? I am but a simple streamer. I'm a content creator. The algorithm is my god, essentially. The master to who I oblige. Ugh. Okay. There we go. Okay. Easy. Balloon? Okay, hold on to that for now. Another fairy lantern. Cool. What? Wait. Oh, there's my backpack. Okay. Probably don't need too many of these. Alright, let's just send it. Oops. Okay. I should really look up as to whether or not, like, well cooked actually means better. I'm sure it does. Well, might as well use it. So what I want to do is I want to get up here first, and then we make our way over to the actual peak. Sounds pretty okay. That sounds doable. Oh. There we go. Yeah, we got a lot of healing right now. Not bad. Here, up here. There we go. I don't think rope is super useful as a solo right now. I don't think so, at least. Let's see. Oh, boy. Oh, okay. Not much else going on here. So full. Oh. Bound to happen. Okay. Make it up on this one. Sounds doable. Ow. There we go. Easy. All right. That suitcase? It is. And some food. Good food, though. Yeah. Okay. Can I make it up there, though? That's the issue. I think I might need to go up on this one first. Do I have anything that'll help me? No. Okay. Oh, I guess I could have used I could have used a rope to, like, take off my backpack, put a rope down, then put my backpack back on, you know? Speaking of. Oh, that didn't heal much. Okay. I've been very open about how nostalgic I've been for, like, how I would used to stream. like on YouTube, I feel like this stream, like a little past midnight, is perhaps the most nostalgic I have been for like the days of yore. It's quite honestly, it is just me right now, you know? Okay. Just me talking to myself as I play a game and maybe a little bit unfocused, but you know, who can blame me? There we go. I want to get to that one. Right? Maybe I can just climb over. Why'd I go here? Ah, shit. Myrmidon, hello. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. Just a sleep person. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Also, Myrmidon, welcome in. How you doing, Don? How goes your day? It is, pretty late. Early. It's bedtime hours still, but here I be, climbing. I hope you've been doing well. I'm gonna be real. This game might be my new free talk game. It's weird as someone who like missed out on the initial hype. I'm just like, yeah, this is mine. This game is kind of my go-to. Just woke up, getting ready to leave, but you want to hang out? Yeah, no worries. All I'm doing is trying my best to stay awake and not like ruin my sleep schedule any more than I've already done. Oh, not the best idea. We make it. Struggling to come up with things to talk about while playing a video game. Truly. Shit. Okay. Maybe if I get over here. So I need to get to this spire because that is a way easier climb than just going here. Oh wait, I guess I could have gone there. Yeah, I don't know. It has been very chill, very lax. Just trying my best to like this isn't on that. Oof. Maybe this is a fool's errand doing this. Maybe I should just try going over there. Shit. God, it's so hard to see. You know, fuck it. I'm not gonna use this now. I'll never use it, you know? Life is all about using items. Every day. Fuck. Shit. Oh, God damn it. We're okay. You know? Let's use this right now. Oh, but I'm so far away now. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. Oh. Is that a magic seed already? I guess they grow here, but magic bean. Oh. Another one. And an energy drink. I'm so blessed. And here. Here. Okay. Let's try for this one. How did I forget that you existed? Okay. Those are not mushrooms I can eat. I think. I mean, I can try. Okay. Low and steady wins the race, Soren. You get hungry so fast now in this mode. This is gonna wear out. So I'll eat this now. Zania, hello! I am indeed playing Peak. Simply trying to make our way up in the world. You doing okay, by the way? Oh, shit. Damn it. Okay, fine. Sorry, Bing Bong. I'm just trying to make my way up. I hope you're doing okay. Or at least better than you were before. Well, I don't want to ask you what happened, like, just on stream, but I can ask in DMs later. I did see that something happened, so I'm just like, oh. That doesn't sound good. Like, I feel you were probably in good hands, but I do hope that everything gets better for you later. Shit. Oh. Ow. What am I doing? Your body decided to take a screenshot? No, not on stream. Not like it uses up resources doing that. What am I saying? I don't know what that means, but it doesn't sound good. I mean, clearly. Oh, wait, it did work. Holy shit. What the hell? What? Like, climb it? Oh! Come on, come on. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. Oh my god. Oh, my seed. Okay. Your gallbladder and maybe your appendix are being removed. Oh, okay. It's one of those problems. The things that, like, can just destroy you at a moment's notice. I get it. I see. Yeah, that usually happens when you're under, like, a lot of stress, right? That's honestly very fair. I hope you make a swift recovery. Yikes. I don't envy you. I had that happen to, like, let's say a family friend. And it did not seem pleasant to them. Or were those kidney stones? Same thing. Okay. I dropped Bing Bong. Oh well. Oh. Did you see the new Luna Snow skin? I've not rivaled in a minute. Yeah, it's so cool, right? I feel like she gets a lot of nice skins. It's the fire and ice theme, right? You want it so bad. Is there a skin of hers you don't have at this point? You're like the one Luna Snow main I know. Oh. Or at least I associate heavily with, you know? Shit. I dropped so many things. Wait, there's a stepping stone right there, actually. Don't rush, don't rush. You don't have the one where she walks down. Oh, that's like her very first one, right? Fair. That might have been way too high. Ugh. Nope. Perfect. Would you would consider her your main though, right? I know that you can play any class, but I feel like you are the one person I associate heavily with Miss Snow. That's not her name. Yeah, okay. Want to be sure. Okay. I was feeling a little bad about Marvel Rivals lately, I won't lie. I decided to play with like a random streamer that I've never seen before, just because they were also playing, and it didn't go well. I will leave it at that. Well, I can go, but they're not watching this. It just didn't really work out too well. I was trying to do my Spidey thing. I got a little bit nervous playing with someone I don't recognize. I did badly. They told me to switch off, and I'm just like, okay. Just like, I don't know how I feel about this right now. Like, I was being a little bit silly about it. I didn't say anything, obviously. I just kind of left, like, in a hurry. I did feel a little bit upset about it, but, you know, it's another streamer. I don't want to, like, be weird about it. It's the right way. Anyway, it wasn't, like, a big deal. There are people who play this game way more seriously than I, which isn't a bad thing. Just, you know, if I'm playing with people who take the game seriously, I should probably expect to also take the game more seriously as a result. Oh wait, yo, hold on. I don't remember this. You know, I don't have any items right now. Welcome back, Mika. We are still at it. Oh. I don't know how long it takes for the fog to roll in, but I'm surprised it hasn't yet. Bad choice, bad choice, bad choice, bad choice. Calm down. Calm down. Okay, make it up to that one. But then maybe just take that and go there? Hmm. I'm not super hungry right now. What else has been going on lately that's worthy of talking about? Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna make that. Wait. Fuck. Okay. I think my best bet is to just climb. Yeah. It's not even that far. I don't know what I was sweating. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I need to get back in the habit of playing other games other than Rivals. Not that Rivals is bad, just like it is getting to the point where it is stressing me out, and I have not played any other game in a while. Like any other like yeah, palate cleanser. Like, not because oh, fuck me, man. Just walk. You know, let's just walk. Like, there are other games that exist, and it'd probably do me some good just to, like, try out more games. Maybe not competitive shooters. I'm kind of... well, I don't know. It's been a while since I've tried, like, a Fortnite. I could go back to my Apex days. No, I'm probably okay. Apex is fun, but it's been so long. Dispel that evil? You're right. I don't need that in my life anymore. Or do I? I could get really good at Pathfinder. Is that another chest? It is. More luggage. Maybe just up here. Hollow Knight Silksong finally came out. I know people were hyped about that. It's not quite my jam. Not, but people were excited about it. I don't know too much about Hollow Knight itself, but for what I've seen, people seem to like it. Oh, I don't know. What's everyone been playing lately? Like, what is the new game that is like multiplayer and fun? Like, Helldivers had its time in the sun, the spotlight. It's still popular, but I feel like I haven't played Helldivers in quite a bit. Ugh. What else? Helldivers. What is that game from the people who made the finals? Like the post-apocalyptic one? I feel like people have been excited about that one coming out at some point. The Tarkov-esque one. Dude, come on. You know what, we can make it. Outriders? Something like that, maybe. That sounds about right. That one looks fun, but part of me always feels weird about like supporting that kind of stuff. As you guys probably don't know, well, I don't know. It uses AI voices for like the callouts, which one, I don't really think you need AI for voice acting like that. Two, if you're gonna have to resort to that stuff, why have it to begin with, right? Like, just have it be a ping. Yeah. It's a shame, because, like, the game itself looks like at least like a fun time, you know? But, I don't know. As someone who, up until recently, considered himself like a voice actor, always feels weird to, like, play something that supports stuff that essentially gets rid of, like, an aspect of what I used to consider my career. I want to say that's why I stopped playing Fortnite, but I don't know. That's just kind of a weird situation altogether. Oh, we made it. get our item dip. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm gonna put it here first before I forget. There we go. Probably don't need that right now. Yes. For good measure. All right. It's Mesa today, eh? Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think what other things have been coming out that people have been playing a lot of lately. God, I haven't touched Repo in forever. I kind of want to go back to it. I feel like I never got the full Repo experience. Like, not that I missed... Like, I just never got far enough that, like, half the items even mattered. I know people don't like the term... You play Repo weekly, it's like grand time. Oh, I bet. It just seems fun. You know, I should have planned this out better. Hold on. Okay. Like, I really want to get back into Lethal. It's been quite some time since I've Lethal companied. I haven't not experienced a lot of the current, like, parts of that game, and it upsets me a little bit. Okay. Oh, that was fake. That was fake. That was fake. That's not real. Shit. Come on, man. Come on, come on. Ow. Oh, ah, shit. Oh, that's fake. That's so fake. Oh, this is bad. Okay. Alright. Just hang out here. That doesn't do what I think it does. Shit. Okay. Oh, could have been bad. Other way. Real? Is this thing like stalking me? Fuck. I'm getting gaslit constantly. Gotta hop off, but you wish me a fruitful peak? Well, thank you. I hope you have a good one, Don. I also hope I have a wish, a fruitful peak. Ow, 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 ow. Just go, just go. It's not that hot. Okay, it's a little hot. I honestly don't know if I prefer Mesa or Alpine at this point. They're kind of... I mean, they are quite literally interchangeable, you know? They have their own mechanics. Don't know if I like one or the other more. Okay. Nice and easy. Another shelf shroom. Don't mind if I do. Another shelf shroom. I think that's fine. Sorry, shelf fungus. My bad. Well, might as well use these now. Oops. Almost didn't take it with me. Would have been bad. Didn't need to do that. I didn't need to do that at all. It's fine. Your boy is peckish, though. Some weirdness going on there. No, really, what's going on? Why is this like so low quality? Oh. Why am I like lagging? I'm single player. Huh? What? Game? Let's see. I should be fine. I need food though. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Never mind. This is gonna hurt. Oh, that hurts. Okay. Nice. Oh. Got some options, though. I need some food, man. Wait, do I have rope on me? I tossed it all away, thinking I could just get by without any tools. Oh wait, that's big. Oh, thank God. Okay. Scorpion's over there. This is where I was at. Yeah, let's just try making it back. We're not too far. I like to think. Okay. Calm down. One step at a time. Climb around. And just like that, we're back. The peak is within sight. Ow! Oh God! I should have saved that water. Oh. And just holding those for a second scares me a little. I won't lie. I don't handle bugs all too well. I don't know why this is the game that's actually triggering that though for me. Okay. Okay, okay. This got me nowhere. But it's data nonetheless. I think I'm just gonna need to like climb run across here. It's gonna hurt. But it's fine. Fuck it. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Here. Is that chess? No. Okay. Fine. Please, please. Oh, thank God. Ow. Not my best idea. Oh boy. Please. Leave me. Oh boy. Oh god. There we go. Okay. I could save this. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. Oh god. Can I go up from here? I should be able to. I'm so eager to use my resources, I don't even really consider the fact that I can just look around a bit longer, you know? Like, it doesn't take that much to just walk around. Okay. Yeah, okay. I didn't know if that was the thing I could even grab. Okay. Ugh. Dynamite, dynamite. Wait, huh? Loafy Kid, hello, welcome in for. Oh, that's quite a few of you. Brace the loaf rate, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Let me. Loafy Kit, thank you so much for the follow. Hello. Were you also playing some Peak? I am, I'm gonna be real. Oh shit, I'm scared. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. I could have gone that way. Yeah, welcome in. Hi, how are you guys doing? My name's Soren. Nice to meet you. I hope everyone here is having a good day. Oh, what am I doing? I can give you a shout out. You were doing a Peak stream. Speaking of. Passing off the Peak rates from another fellow climber. Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm gonna be real. I started playing this game tonight really just as a way to like fall asleep. Like, you know, waste all this energy on something, you know, I was gonna say productive. I don't know if that's productive, but you know. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. If you or anyone else needs to take a break after your own climb, by all means, please do so. I'm simply gonna be doing this for the next few hours. So yeah, if you need to get some of that post-stream care in, don't let me get in the way of that. Hold on, it's been a while since I've done this. Let me check. I've never actually, it's been a while since I've like looked into someone's own channel. Wishing me all the best and good luck on my climbs. I'm gonna try. Oh, I really like your model. Oh, you also play single player? Okay. Understood. Oh boy. Where do I go? But yeah, welcome in everyone. Hi. You're rated by J-Bay before. Kudos to him for bringing the crowd. Doesn't like, they didn't bring the crowd to me. That's all you. Though, you know, I do appreciate them, whoever they are. But I also thank you for the raid as well. You love my Model 2? Thank you. I am the proud result of one Kite Quaro, who is also a VTuber. Dude, I need some food so badly. Wait, is that it? Are we just here? Ow, what am I doing? Hold on. Shit. Shoot. Wait, what am I doing? Duh. Oh, but now I'm like messed up. Okay. Like, it's right there. It is right there, though. Yeah. Okay. Okay. This is doable. This is so doable. Oh, shit. Ow. We'll go this way. Yeah, like, I feel like unlike Lethal Company or like a Repo, I feel like doing this game solo is not only viable, but also like a bit more relaxing than those games, you know? Okay. Gotta make all use of all my stamina. I don't want to use any of my items right now. Especially not when we're this far in. I am starving though. Okay. Oh, thank God. Oh, there we go. Yeah, and here we are. Another checkpoint reached. The issue... figuring out... Well, the next one should be, what? Caldera? Caldera is usually not that bad. You know, I will actually take the fairy lantern. And I will... Does sunscreen work for the Caldera? I guess we'll find out. It does not. Okay, never mind. Okay, let's get rid of it then. Well, one last one for the road. I've learned in real life that you probably should always just go outside wearing a sunscreen. Just like good in general. Even if you don't really think you're someone who gets sunburnt. Just a smart thing to do. Okay. Give me some food. Yeah. Okay. I'm a little bit worried about how the food situation's gonna work going forward. But I think we'll be okay. That way. How experienced are you with Peak, Lofi? Do you prefer Lofi? Do you prefer Kit? Because I'm playing on Sin 2. I am. Hence why I'm getting super hungry. I got into the game late. Like the big boom happened kind of kind of immediately once this game like came out, right? I only got into it this month. And, you know, I feel a little bit sad that I missed the initial explosion, but I mean, it's so popular, right? Like, people still really like this game. I'll call you Lofi then. No worries. Okay, let's plan out here. Maybe down here, over here, and then straight path? Kinda wanna get this though, hold on. But yeah, my brother has been asking me to get into this game for like so long. So, I feel like my brother would be a better streamer than me, if only because of the fact that, he always finds these type of games way earlier before anyone else does. Like, he was on that Lethal Company grind immediately, you know? Like, no one knew what it was, he was already playing it, and then everyone finally caught up. Same with this game. The only game I ever beat him to, was, what is it called? The other game made by one half of these developers. Content warning? Content warning. Can I just... Okay. It's perfect, actually. Ow, 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 ow. What do I... Okay. Shit. Okay. No, it's fine, it's fine. We make our way. We'll make our way to this one. If my balloons pop here... No, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, we're so fine. Okay. We're okay. Okay. Good climb so far. Just need to... we're so close. I don't really see anything over there worth it. I got the balloons at just the right time. Oh. Ugh. No, 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 no. Oh, God. Get up, get up, get up, Soren. Okay. Okay. No, you're fine. Fine, you're fine, you're fine. Oh, God. Okay. Still have the balloons. We're still okay. Though I should probably use them right now if I want to, like... All right. Gonna keep that one out. Holy, that clutch. It came in handy until it didn't. Okay. No, we're fine. Gotta wait this out. Oh. Oh boy. God, this doesn't seem smart. Oh, I put myself on, like, the part that's, like, maybe the worst. Oh, wait. Okay, we can just run. We can just run. It's okay. It's okay. Ugh. Calm down. Okay. Okay. I probably did not have to use that. But you know what? We ball. We ball so hard. Eggs. My savior. Ugh. Just make your way over. Come on. Suitcase 2. Nice. Okay. We're fine. We are so fine. Hello, Micaiah. Welcome in. How goes your day? See, where's something that's heated up? Here? Egg. Bad. You just woke up? Well, good morning. Hello. As you can see, we are peaking currently. Do I use this now? Use this now. You could say I'm a little addicted. Just a little bit, though. Jesus. Actually, how can you hear me? How can you hear me right now? Are I on ads? I think I went the wrong way. Shit. Maybe I can run across the lava when it lowers? That's doable. That's so doable. Not if you mess up like that, Soren. Run. Okay. And there you have it, folks. Not to toot my own horn right before I die, but the exit's right over there. Oh, okay. Does this hurt? That hurts. Okay. Okay, so the reason I wanted to play Peak today was I wanted to get those inverted eyes that you get when you find the Scoutmaster. So, if we get the horn, the bugle, this run might come to an end. I will be very honest. Because I just want those eyes. Because, in case you don't realize, they're my eyes, you know? Okay. Out. Chain launcher, pretty good. Let's restock here. This is probably gonna die. Okay. I do need these eyes. Yeah, right? You get it. Hold on. First. Shh. I'm keeping the first aid. Another Python? Shoot. The energy drink scares me a little bit. Okay. And another chain launcher. Okay, I think we're good with health. Maybe? Yeah, I think we're good with health. I don't think we need 3 of these, but... Alright, let's see what we get. Wouldn't it just be easier to play multiplayer and force spawn the You know? Good point. Also, welcome in, Sammy. Well, how are you doing? Pandora's lunchbox. No, we're fine. We are so fine. I guess it's just the idea of potentially, like, you know, forcing that to happen. Or, like, well, I guess it wouldn't be that much on, like, everyone's part to just, what, ask them to stay at the bottom and while I just climb by myself. Can I get a shout out for Sammy? I played some Marvel Rivals with them. Like, not for a collab, just the other day. Nope, no, I should do that myself. Micaiah, you just woke up. Never mind. Never mind. You got so carried. I mean, I didn't do any carrying when I played. I just saw the last few matches. Your ranked games have been absolutely terrible. Ranked is scary in that game. I don't... I need you to work right away. I don't mean to, I'm sorry. Day 9. This looks doable. Yeah? Lava's gonna rise any moment now, so let's just... This is so doable. Super excited for Angela, though. Yeah, like, okay, as someone who's, like, adjacent to comics, like, when it comes to for interests, I was surprised, because, I'm, as far as I used to know, granted, this was, like, 10 years ago, I would always consider her a Spawn character, so I kind of did miss the whole, like, yeah, she's part of the Marvel universe now. Though also speaking of Marvel in general, the fact that we have a flying tank is pretty cool. That makes me forgive all of the other flyers that we've gotten. There we go. Okay. 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 I don't know, maybe I should play more Marvel Rivals just to prepare. I feel like after my really poor showing that one day, like, not on your stream, just in general, I feel like I need to, like, up my game a little. Maybe learn how to play another character. But then my gimmick. My little funny joke. I'll lose it. Shit. Oh shit, it's rising. I think I should stand on that. Oh god. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. I'm aware. I'm aware. Oh, shit. Okay. 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 Let's hurry up, Soren. Lava's rising. We don't got much time. Even though I think we actually do have quite some time before, like, the lava super matters, right? Oh, man. Just go up! Just go up! Forehead? Okay. Nope, nope. Okay. Maybe just use one of these. Make it easier for me. I can see like a place to go. What? Okay. Oh, right, this also still takes stamina. Well, this seems like an easier climb. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm excited. I feel like... I know that there was like... This was all the discourse when Overwatch was a thing, right? Like... The more characters they added, the less balanced everything became. I feel like I understand that idea of, like, wanting everything, like, preferring a smaller game where everything makes sense. Ow. But as a dude who just likes the fan service element of like, a game like this, like, hey, man, I like Smash Brothers. Ow. I'm always excited to see other characters. Yeah, as long as they make it more fun, I'm here for it. Oh, God. Shit. Okay. I think I'm gonna need to use the next, Python? Python? Python. Gotta... Fuck. Okay. Which is why you also appreciate them constantly changing the team abilities. Yeah, that aspect of the game, I think, is actually a really big boon for it. Because it's like... Okay, this character has a really good team up with this other character, so they are currently meta, but that might not always be the case. Okay. And we know we're getting Deadpool at some point, which which is really weird because I feel like everyone's kind of like 50-50 on whether or not they like that. Not because they like or hate Deadpool, but because they just know, like, dude CPS, like, no doubt. Like, it's Deadpool, come on. All right. Some goodies for me. Okay. Crash Dummy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. You're so excited for how they're gonna implement them. Yeah, like, Like, is he just gonna... Okay, I'm gonna be real. I don't know, like, that much about Deadpool. Which is weird that I know way more about Gwen than I do about the merc with a mouth himself. Let's see. I don't need to use that right now, actually. Okay. I wonder who he's gonna be voiced by. If it's just like Nolan North again, or if it's because Nolan North's already Rocket, so I guess that wouldn't be too out of the blue, you know. No, I want that. But yeah, it makes me wonder who will be voicing Deadpool this go around. Yeah. Oh, okay, I can just make my way over there. Dude, I'm getting so hungry right now. How hungry? Did you let go of it and then it just flew away? I think I had a moment with that with a friend of we almost just like it was like two children like holding a balloon. Oh, God. There we go. Oh, thank God. And just like that, we are back, folks. Pretty plain, isn't it? You had no choice. Your inventory is full. You were stressing how you're gonna keep it. I had that moment with the balloon as well, of just like, I gotta make some space for this. I'm just gonna put it down on the ground for a little bit. And then it like, did the balloon thing. There we go. Yeah, we're so here already. This game's not hard. I'm gonna crash and die. Watch. Ow. 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 Oh, God. Okay. We're good. Why'd I go up here? The tropics is the worst section for you. Yeah, like the constant rain. It's like, I don't mind it. I'm not really someone who gets mad at game mechanics because I feel like those are just the rules I gotta play by. But it's not fun. It's not fun to like, I don't know. They're not my favorite. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Not the best place to put one of these. Alright. Bypass this entire thing. Ow. That hurts. That stings! Okay. I think we're still fine. I don't think I need to use my rope yet. God, I wish I could take back that Python, though. Hidden? Oh, yeah, we're free. Store your stamina first, Soren. Okay. Yeah, once we make it past this, we're fine. Shit. Okay. Okay. Climb up. Easy. Imagine if I like make it all the way here, only to like trip and fall, and like just like hit my head on every rock, going down to the bottom and land right in the lava. That would be tragic. Hmm. Sure hope that doesn't happen. I sure hope nothing horrible happens to me right at the finish line. That would be tragic. This way. What? This way? This way. I was just gonna walk straight forward. That would have been horrible. Well. Here we are once again, my friends. Sorry, Bing Bong. I would have brought you if I could. No eyes, though. It's fine. As long as it gives me the Scoutmaster thing, like, immediately. Like the bugle. I'll be okay. Again, I really do want those eyes just because they are, like, quite literally my eyes. Fuck you. Don't need you. Get me out of here! That rope is off to greater things. Yeah, it'll hit a satellite and I will cause millions of dollars of damage. Easy. I'm all alone. It's fine. I am the peeker. That's what they call me. That was clutch. You see that? Right there? I died. But we made it back. It only took an hour and 41 minutes. Oh, man. So, when you get knocked out, you have, like, a few seconds before you actually die. So I managed to, like... I managed to use, like, a health kit at the very last second. And, I don't know, I think that was pretty cool. I think that was pretty badass. Oh. I need to stretch out my back more. I think I just need someone to like hold my arms back and then like take a foot to my back and just kill me. Like I've thought about asking like a family member to do that, but I think they're just scared that they will actually just destroy me. I don't know, that sounds pretty good there. Not dying, but you know. You do it. Well, I don't know, maybe. I need someone like who I know could potentially kill me. I need to be like on the edge of like life and death for it to matter. Pretty good. I think that worked out swimmingly. I need a better shirt to go along with this though. Yeah. That was an hour and 40 minutes. How long have I been playing this game? It's already been 2 hours? Crazy. What's this new difficulty even do? Items have increased weight. Uh-oh. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good, pretty good progress for the day, though. Wouldn't you say so? What else do I do now, though? Because I don't want to just keep spamming the same island, you know? Because I feel like doing the same... Well, okay, let's take a dip just to see how much more heavy items are now. Oh, that's something I've been up to. I spent basically the last day... Okay, I have slept for all of today, yesterday. But I think the thing that I have been busy with is I have been trying to mess with the colors on my monitor. Okay, that's noticeably heavier. Because I feel like I got into like a weird mood of just like, are these colors actually accurate or am I gaslighting myself? Not that I necessarily need them to be accurate. I'm not really... You know, I do commissions, but I'm not really like an artist where like they super matter. So what I did is I took out my phone and basically tried to look at the same image on my phone, which is it has an OLED screen. My current monitor is not an OLED, so it was a little bit dicey doing that. But oh shit, that's all of my weight. You do that too? Yeah, it's like, apparently the iPhone screen is pretty accurate, so I'm just like, this is fine. There are people you can hire who can adjust your monitor colors. They have tools for it. Oh yeah, like, what was the one I remember? It was called like the Spider. Like, I know that there are tools and people I could probably just get to do that for me, but I like to tinker, and it's not like I need them to be completely accurate. I just want them to be like to a point where they are not obviously wrong, you know? Pine immediately? Yeah, I think this run has taught me coconut's pretty heavy. Let's just keep going. Because, like, I'm gonna be real, I do want an OLED at some point in the future. Probably not now, probably not until I get, like, a graphics card that's actually like worthy of it. But I would like to get an OLED or like something equivalent to an OLED in the future. Just to finally see like what all the hubbub is about, right? And I know what the hubbub is about because I have a phone that has an OLED screen. I don't know, like, I think the thing that made me want to get an OLED now, though, is the Switch 2 has, like, HDR for some games, which is crazy to me. The Switch is, like, getting involved in, like, more current trends. But now I feel, like, obliged to actually try some of those new, like, features, you know? I was also always the kid who used to get like really big, not big, but like serious freakouts about the idea that what if your colors aren't the same colors that I see, you know? Which I think is maybe the most me thing I've said on the stream. What if your red doesn't look like my red? What if my red is your blue? That's weird, right? Basically, if it's a thought that either a 5-year-old child or a stoner would have, that is the exact thing that would keep me up at night. As a current adult, I guess. I don't know, is anyone looking to get some upgrades this year or in the nearby future? I saw that there was a Miku PC collab, like Asus and Miku are collabing, which is interesting, but I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Like, everything's collabing with everything now. It's not too weird. That Miku case is taunting you. Just like, if anyone were to get it, Micaiah, you'd be the one. Time to build a small PC, small form factor. Which could be cool, I don't know. How the fuck do people finish this game in 17 minutes? What? Am I actually gonna have to look into a speedrun now just to see? I'm not really a speedrun guy. Everything is MATX nowadays, man. All the cool shit. Oh, man. Does that even lead anywhere? Yeah, this doesn't lead anywhere. You're debating on a new keyboard. Are you gonna make your own? Gonna go the custom route? Gonna make your own keyboard that you call your own and tell everyone you built your own keyboard and you're cool? You can say no. You don't have to. I feel like I'm pressuring you. You don't need to build your own keyboard. You want to, but there is too many there's so many choices. No, that's so right. That's so valid. What? Ow. Fuck. But do you have a computer place near you where you could like test out switches know if a Best Buy would do that. No? Oh. Okay. Because I was gonna say, like... I feel like if you did have access to a place that just had switches available to, like, touch, that would be, like, a good place to start, I guess. God, everything is way heavier. Wow. Not enough PC geeks in your area? That's fair. Huh. Because normally I'd be like, oh yeah, it's not too hard to research what you need to build, like, a keyboard. Plus, we know a lot of people who already do. But, I guess the issue is it's hard to, like, choose something for yourself when you don't really even have access to know what you would like, right? Like, I could say, like, oh yeah, tactile browns or so-and-so and so-and-so, but that doesn't matter. You need your own, you need to, like, touch it yourself to, like, really understand what kind of switches you enjoy having. What am I doing? What am I doing? You're overcomplicating this, Soren. Do you like... Okay, what about this? You tell me, because I'm just curious. I don't expect you to build your own keyboard, but I do want to know this. This goes to everyone, by the way. Do you guys like a keyboard that's, like, clacky? Like, makes noises? Or do you prefer, like, a keyboard that just doesn't? Thocky? Okay. Yeah, Thocky is the usual, right? Like, Thocky makes sense as what something people would actually want. Because I know my brother is, like, the first person I've met who just wants a silent keyboard, and he got one, which is really... It's a really nice sounding keyboard. Like, not sounding. It's silent. It's a nice keyboard on its own. Shit. You're leaning more towards Thock. Thock's pretty good. I get really into it when people refer to, like, the one time I finally understood what keyboard people, like, key people like, was when someone described the sound that their keyboard made as, rain hitting rocks in a river. And I thought that was cool. Your keyboard with silent switches aren't very silent, so you gave up. Which one did you get, if you don't mind me asking? I'm curious if it's the same one my brother got. Like, the one he got works. They're not quite as silent as you'd think they would be, but they work, you know? Oh, that's not... Oh. Had silent reds for a while, but you missed the tactile feelings, so now you have browns. Okay. Like, I think the one reason I would like to build my own keyboard at this point, it's not really even the keyboard aspect. It's more so the fact that switches look like they'd be cool to own. Like, in a jar, you know? Like, they look like candy. I understand that now. They are indeed very candy-like. And also, like, now that we have entered the consumer phase of keyboard building, all the switches, like, we don't have very industrial sounding names for switches anymore. It's like they basically sound like are labeled like they're candy, right? Like, hey man, oh sorry, couldn't hear you over the sound of my watermelon jellos. Pretty good, right? My watermelon greens, creamy greens, my creamy watermelon greens. And I'm just like, no, I get it. I understand. Why do I have this? Like, no, I get you, man. I'm not making fun. I think that's kind of cool. Also, Akko Haze Pink. Okay. Okay, I was looking into those switches, actually. We were looking at some boba milk tea browns or whatever they're... Yeah, it's like... like, these aren't real names. But now they are, right? Because it's like, oh, yeah, now this... Because this is in the hands of people who actually like building these as opposed to, like, companies. Like, let me just look into some boba browns or whatever. You have a friend getting boba switches too. So they're switches. They're not like keycaps. I would have assumed that if you told me that you were getting boba browns, I would have assumed that it was like a pudding keycap or something, you know? I never... What does the boba imply? What? They're attracting you, the one with the milk tea addiction. You think the switches are like brown and black? Oh, okay. Because I guess I was still... I was always under the assumption that the color just meant like the sound they make, not the literal color it was. But again, I guess that is no longer the case, and maybe hasn't been the case for a while. Ow. Yeah, I guess we're climbing this thing again. I am but Sisyphus. Sisyphus? Sisyphus is the one who was... Is that the boulder one? Yeah, right? Oh shit, this one's chalky now. Okay, that's the boulder. Okay. Okay, I still understand. I have played Hades. I know what that means. You. But yeah, I don't know. The idea of building your own keyboard is such a romantic thing for me, right? It's like Sokka making his own sword. You know, as much as I like the robot comparison, like building your own robot, I don't really know too many series where the main guy just builds their own robot. So, this is Sokka's space sword is probably the closest I have in terms of like a reference that makes sense. Because like, what else is there that's like that, right? Like, what else can you just look at and just be like, yeah, this is basically the same thing in terms of... Maybe, yeah, okay. We'll try the energy drink, if only because we just need something. That's fine. Oh, right, the statue. Come on, Scoutmaster. That's fine. Okay. This counts, right? Hmm. Okay. This cannon's not gonna help me. Come on, let's be real. Unless... That's like a little bit too far. Kind of want to go for it though. Hold on. Okay. It's half my stamina, but it's fine. What the fuck is happening? What's up, Ren? What do you mean? What is happening? Can I get a shout out for Ren Starflower? Dreamer, Don't Starver, what else are you? Look Outsider. Sorry, no, don't look outside. Wait, no, it's Look Outside. Valkyrie Profiler. That one sounds bad, actually. No. I don't like that one. But how are you doing, Ren? How goes the day? It's raining. Chain launcher this early? For me? Yeah. How you doing, Ren? How goes? Another one. Well, actually... I'm gonna be very honest, Ren. I am like trying my best not to look at how many people are here. I appreciate all of them being here, but so like thank you. But I'm also really scared. This way. Never mind. Just like Breath of the Wild. I can't climb when it rains. Or at least it sucks to climb when it rains. Huh. I don't know. Again, I am appreciative of people being here. But I'm also someone who is like... I usually stream just to like fall asleep, you know? Is it worth it? It's worth it. Worth it to keep that stamina for another day. I still waste some of it. Awesome. Let's use this time to, Oh, it'd be so funny. Yeah, they're all waiting for me to fall. It's gonna be really funny when it happens, though. If I hit this... Okay, I guess I'm not playing. Imagine over 50 people just standing at the foot of a mountain and staring as I climb. Yeah, that's not terrifying. Might as well. Alright. You'll catch me? Kaya, we are basically the same in terms of, like, height. In terms of, like, sheer mass. I don't know if... I don't know if that's gonna really work out for either of us. Oh, please tell me this goes literally anywhere. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Well. Oh, okay. A little scary. I do want to climb this one though. I don't remember if I didn't climb this way the last time, so let's make it an effort. Let's make an effort to actually do it this time. I really chose like the hardest spot to climb. I've already completed this island once on stream right now, Ren. So right now, today is, like, this one is just doing it for, I don't know, shits and giggles. And I remember this part being a surefire way to get to the top last time, or at least closer. Wait. I was climbing the wrong one. Fuck. Never mind. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. This thing is weighing me down so much, man. I wish it was easier to look at, like, where you're actually aiming. Yeah, sure. Oh, boy. Oh! Fuck! Fuck, 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 fuck! Okay, no, we're fine. Yeah, that could have been bad. What's my game plan here? Game launcher doesn't even get me anywhere. Nope. Okay, sorry. Maybe over there? Are they still behind me? Oh, this was poorly thought out. I'm literally right back where I was. Be me. Me be. Okay. Shit. Oh, your boy needs some food. What's been going on lately? What can I talk about? Ren, have you seen the new Marvel Rivals character? It's another tank. I've seen people refer to Angela, like the character's gameplay, not like the character themselves. Think of like a flying Reinhardt. But also like hot angel woman. Okay, maybe we eat food before we actually attempt this again. I can find anything. there you go. That's got your interest. I know what you like. No, but yeah. It's closer to a Valkyrie, which I don't think is like, you know, Valkyrie profiler. I feel like that just, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, everything I remember about Angela was from the Spawn comics. So I actually don't know about how she's portrayed in Marvel itself proper, you know. Up we go. All right. Just need that. No, that's fine. No, I'm okay. Nope. Nope. We're good. We're so good. Gonna eat this too. Come on. Can't wait for them to add Valkyrie too. Like, I don't know who I want at this point, actually. Like, I had the antidote. It's okay to poison yourself if you have the antidote. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. 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 This is bad. This is bad. That didn't help. Yeah, that was not my smartest idea. Look at all of that non-progress. No, it's fine. The tropics aren't my favorite. But, I think that's part of the fun, right? Just how terrible it is. Let's try that again. Okay, the increased weight is bad, but it's not horrible. Oh man, I gotta think about what I want to eat for breakfast. The guy you were supposed to catch me. Oh shit, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, I could see having other people for this one be actually really nice. Does this work? It's an edible. Well done, sports drink. Okay, yeah, sure. Does that work for this too? You swear the ads are worse on Twitch mobile? I don't remember the last time I've actively watched Twitch on my phone at this point. The app is not the best for that at this, like, it's honestly not fun. You don't get full ads on mobile? Huh. Like, it's always just the banner ones? Yeah, I had that happen with me on browser for a bit, which I thought was odd. But I'm not sure, like, what caused it. Because now I just get full on the normal ads again. I mean, I actually kind of do have an idea. I know what it could be. But if Twitch thinks I'm getting rid of ad block, I will watch your 3-minute ads, but I need ad block for my own safety at this point. I've been messing around with different browsers. I don't know if I mentioned that on stream before. But, as someone who would only ever use Chrome, it's a wild and wacky world out there for other browsers, huh? I tried out Vivaldi. I could see the appeal of Vivaldi, but like, Vivaldi's the one where it's like you can basically customize it completely if you wanted to, like just move elements of it wherever you want. It seems neat, but I don't know. I don't know if I need that level of customizability when it comes to like a browser. Dude, multiple Home Depot ads, you can never forgive me. What's the best one? You need something that doesn't eat all your resources. I do hear for that one, I think people do like just Firefox for that. Or like Brave, maybe? I don't know. I've never really given too much thought into like my browser. Chrome definitely eats everything though. I hear people don't mind Edge, which is really strange to me as someone who, like, you know, heard internet browser was the worst. I've been using Opera GX as well just to try it because I get so many ads about it anyway. And I feel like a lot of people say it's shady because it's owned by like a very notable like Chinese company, but like I'm giving my information to basically everyone at this point, you know, so I don't put too much stock in that kind of stuff. Yeah, Opera GX has been interesting. It's kind of like, I've had it crash on me once or twice at this point, but I just turned off some settings and now it's fine. I should try out Firefox just to see if I like it, you know? It'd be like the one non-Chromium based browser I use. But yeah, it kind of really just depends on what you want. Like, something that doesn't use up resources. I know that Opera GX has a limiter, so it doesn't use up everything. I do hear Firefox is also good for that. Okay. You know, after the stream, I'm gonna install Firefox just to have it, you know? Like, why the hell not, right? Okay. Like, I've been enjoying my time with Opera, but I'm not opposed to other options. I also did say that I'd never reveal which browser I use because people arguing about browsers is so annoying to me. But oh well, it's fine. You guys are good eggs. As a writer and a DM, you need something that you can survive having multiple wikis open at once. You know what? Fair, valid. And you know, as you are probably the first person I've ever heard who has like had no issues with a browser. And you're also someone I trust, friend, so I'm gonna take your word for it. I mean, I will also try it myself, but, you know. Oh, that was way easier than last time. Coconut. I'm literally in the exact same spot as last time. I am not making, like, I am not saving any time doing this. Okay. Ow. I won't lie. Because of a certain someone, I've also been considering trying out Linux. Like, it's not a browser, obviously, but, you know, the operating system. And that scares me. That scares me a lot. Like, I understand people don't like Microsoft and or Windows at the moment, but I am very much someone who I don't know if I trust myself with that amount of like freedom. If you have to pick one complaint, I guess it's a pretty basic design-wise, but you also don't need extra distractions for your browser itself on the internet. Yeah, I guess I'm someone who definitely cares about how my browser looks a little bit, but you know, that's like the one part of a browser that doesn't actually matter, right? Well, I guess it matters if it matters to you, but like for me, I like my browser looking modern, which means very minimal. Like, but that is very much because of growing up in a family that would have one one computer in the living room and seeing how much it was like a browser should not have more than one like search bar, you know. I'm nostalgic for a lot of things from when I was a kid. That is not one of them. Always tricks me. I always think that it's home stretch, but no, it's like there. You know, I'm going for it. I'm gonna climb this. Anything's allowed to matter. Oh, remember when we only had to fight over? Wait, when we had to not only fight over the computer but also the phone at the same time? Those were dark times, and I am happy to let those die. Don't I want 20 toolbars? No, you only need one. Why would I need more? Anti-rope. Normal rope. Just in case one stops working, in case Google's dead. Oh man. You know, let's just go for it. Who cares? Nope. One more. There we go. Yep. Does anti-rope make you lighter? It should. Let's see. No, I was gonna put it down. Never mind. Whoopsie. Okay, I kind of want what's in there. I got to be... I gotta basically revert to my, like, loot goblin days. Right? Because items actually matter in this game a lot. So I just gotta, like, open every chest I can. Huh? Okay. Imagine never not being in your loot goblin phase. Look, I like getting a loot in games. Like, obviously. But I'm also someone who likes to use items. Like, I'm not an item hoarder. I guess they're not, like... You can be one but not the other, but... I don't know. When I see items in games, I want to be able to use them and not feel like I am, like... You know, saving them for a moment that never happens, right? Which is why I feel like I need a game based around that. Like, I need an RPG based around item usage. And here, let me give you guys my thoughts on this. Let me give you guys my elevator pitch. You've gotten better at not hoarding, but you still want to vacuum them. I mean, vacuuming is fine. Like, hey, man, like, we're gonna use items, or we're gonna collect items as much as we can. It's never not a good idea to like hoard, unless there is a weight system. But okay, my elevator pitch. I want an RPG where you know, I want an RPG where all the items that you get are like... Are these fine? Are the purple ones fine? Am I gonna live? Am I fine? Maybe. I want an RPG, or like any game, where I guess it's like it'd be like very corporate, very like dystopian in terms of like, oh, everything's corporate. But I want it so that, like, depending on the item you use, like, maybe you could get sponsored, right? Like, maybe like the main healing item is like a soda, and in like the more you use the soda item, the more, like, I don't know, money. I don't know. Like, you could get sponsored by different corporations, and depending on which corporations you get sponsored by, you like what is it? You get heavy access to those, I guess. I don't remember what, like, got me on this line of thinking. The Steven Universe games taught you to value using items more. I've always wanted to play those, but I never got a chance to. So, wait, were they actually, like, really good? Like, in terms of, like, experience? Ow. 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 Like, what was it called? Like, Attack the Light? Or something light. Something light. Okay, the purple ones are pretty good. Turns out purple good. Purple equal good. Who could have known? That's usually never the case, actually. Yay. Oh. Purple best buddy, I mean. That was like the first thing you ever said in my chat, Sammy. I remember that. You and Purr. I don't even... I'm gonna be real, I don't know if you guys knew each other prior to that. Or if you just both happened to be here at the same time. Just crazy to me. Wholly not biased opinion. Uh-huh. Is it... I feel like I don't even really consider purple to be my color, even though it definitely is. Like it is the hair, obviously, but like, she's more of a friend of your... Okay. I was wondering about that. Ow. You got to use one item per turn for free without it taking a character's turn, and you really wanted to use them to keep combat flowing because they also gave the mana your characters need. That's a really good system, actually. Incentivizes you to actually use items by keeping them relevant. Give me. Thank you. Oh, no, not that one. Well... Like, what was it? I think for me it was Lisa then. Because, I had that realization that Terry Hintz wasn't really doing anything for me combat-wise, but using them as an item caddy made them way powerful. You're back? Did I peek? I did peek! Welcome back, Lofi. I made it to the titular peak. But now we're doing it again because, like, what else am I gonna do, right? I think that's definitely something I've been thinking about recently, right? Like, because I feel like most people I know right now that I consider my friends, I don't know. Was I ever in that, like, we are just fellow streamers phase with anyone here? I feel like for the most part, it was like, I know you, and then suddenly we are friends, you know? I guess obviously for the people I've only met, like, I haven't really spoken to. But, like, obviously we don't need to have that relationship. We are still clearly just acquaintances, nothing more. 3 years? Okay, well, okay, that's an exception. That one has a few caveats in it, Micaiah. Also, look outside, but you will always sing Look Outside's praises. I do want to get to it. I probably should get to it, you know, at an appropriate time, considering, you know, there might be a time in the nearby future that would be great to play that game. You know, maybe, perhaps. Why'd I do that? It's still raining. Congrats. Thank you. Ah, gosh. What time is it for everyone, by the way? Like, I feel like, you know, I know Ren, I know Micaiah. I don't know anyone else's time zone. So, I'm curious. Yeah, Micaiah, I know. I am aware. 8:30 p.m. Okay. Okay, that's... I guess 8:30 isn't late. I mean, it's later, but it's not like... I wouldn't call that, like, I gotta go to bed time, right? The creator was actually talking on his stream last night about how Look Outside suddenly got really popular after certain things started happening. Wait, like what? What are certain things? Like... Wait. Am I, like, forgetting something very clearly obvious? I was talking about Halloween. Wait, wait. What are you talking about? Oh. Wait, how, Look Outside's new, though, right? What happened? Like, not like super new, but like... Animal Crossing pandemic? Was there another pandemic? Did I miss another pandemic? What? Oh, wait. Okay, no, never mind. I think I understand now. Okay, never mind. I'm an idiot. Don't. Never mind. No, I get it. I understand. I think. No, yeah, I totally get it. Yes. God damn it. No, you're right. I understand. Yeah. God damn it. I feel like the fact that it took me so long is probably indicative of various things. I didn't need to eat that. That didn't really help at all. This sucks. I think this is still my best bet, but it sucks. Is there anything even up there? Yes, there is. Yeah, no, you don't have to. I think I will ask after. Or you can DM it to me. I have a good feeling I know what you're talking about. But you know, yeah, DM it to me. I'm sorry it took me so long to like come up with what it was. Ugh. Is there nothing here? Bye! Yes, everyone go play Look Outside. I should also play Look Outside. I made a tweet about this, but I find it I find it really funny that like of the big games that people are hyping up, like be it AAA or like indie, like you know the recent games, like what is it? Silk Song, And GTA is not coming out soon, but like, you know, I feel like it's been in the news lately. But like, despite those games being big deals, I don't know anyone who I would consider are like attached to those games, you know? Or nor do I know anyone who's like really super interested in them. I guess. You know? Fuck! No, I have something in my backpack. Please. No, wait. No, the metal. There's like 3 medicinal herbs right there. Okay. The amount of people who've asked you if you'll stream Silksong and you're like, so you don't know me at all. I haven't asked you that, but I guess I don't know. Maybe I don't know you, Ren. Do you mean that as in, like, obviously I will stream it, or do you mean that in a, like, I like to play these games by myself? Like, at least these games at all, in general. Let's try pants this time. I'm not used to wearing a skirt. Sorry, I guess I should say this. It's less so I don't know anyone who's into Silksong. It's more so I don't have anyone I associate Silksong with specifically. Or like, you know, Hollow Knight. Like, usually with most games I can be like, oh yeah, that's a Zexo game. Or that's a Kite game. Or that's a, like, box game. Usually it's a box game. Usually I can see something and immediately be like, oh, that's a box game. But, yeah, Silksong, Hollow Knight? No, I can't think of anyone, really. You haven't even finished Hollow Knight and you've opened... Like, that's everyone, though. We all have. Because it's not. It's not a real game. It doesn't exist. Okay, I will say this. As funny as those jokes are, I feel like what? Growing up, the one joke I always, like, the people in my age bracket would make fun of, like, Duke Nukem Forever, right? And then that came out. Like, I don't know. The fact that we do that for games that are just 6 years out now is weird. Like, that's obviously still a long amount of time. But it weirds me out, you know? It's like, I know that, like, I'm feeling the pain when it comes to Deltarune now. And I don't think of how long it's taken for Deltarune to be a thing as too long. But then I remember that some people I know who are playing it, like, they have basically gone their entire, like, high school career without it, like, from playing the demo, right? Let's keep it clean. Why you well done my food? I don't know, actually, Master Prick. Master Price. Sorry. Oh my god, that's actually a... Sorry. I'm assuming it's Price with a 3 as an E. But, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I don't know, people told me to do that, and now I just do it. I'm a sheep. Welcome in, by the way. Is it better to not well done my food? Yeah, Undertale's 10 years old. That fucks me up a little. I don't know how I feel about that. Now you're a prick. Get a rivals will sell this like men. I don't settle one-on-ones in Marvel Rivals. I'm sorry. I'm a Spider-Man guy. I don't do that. I'm sorry. But I'm also very apologetic. I'm sorry. But yeah, is it better to make my food well done before I eat it or not? I feel like everyone's told me it is, but I don't know what to believe anymore. I don't like well done food, like in real life. I like a little pink there when it comes to meat. Like, obviously meat that you like can. Trust my instincts? Okay. I don't know then. I'm scared. I mean, thank you for telling me to trust myself, but I don't know if I do. But yeah, it's just like, I don't know anyone who really is super into Hollow Knight in that way, right? And when it's like, what is it? What else is there? Like for GTA, which has been making rounds again because someone made, it's the dumb like, yeah, this is not a AAA game, it's a quintuple A game, and it's like, shut up. Shut up. I hate the games industry. Get on Tack and Lock, the Great Juju Challenge. We'll settle this through solid co-op gameplay and a new level of respect for each other. God, I never got to play that one, and that's the one that I really did want to try. Do you think those games hold up now? Like the Juju games? I don't know. I wish I could tell you. If I jump, do you think I'll make it? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm god. Oh my god. I'm god. One way to find out. Alright, Ren. Our first official collab. That's a good collab name. For the both of us. Is there a... I don't know. I thought of like, I'm trying to think of like a club name that sounds like it would have the word star in it, but the only thing I can think of, and it's not a club, is Twinkle Park. But I don't know if that's like... I don't think that incorporates any part of my thing other than the Sonic thing. Celestial Sacrifices, that also works. It goes hard, actually. I can stand on you. That goes hard. Yeah, it does. Harder than Twinkle Park, I will admit. I'm gonna go this way anyway. Who am I fooling? I do feel better about my movement in this game. I'm not like super like nervous about like where I'm gonna stand anymore. Oh, okay, a little bit. But I feel like I know what I'm doing, which is kind of like, I'm not doing this to get better at the game. Like, I still like the idea that I don't know what most of these items even actually do. What I do like is the idea that I trust my body more. You know, like I know exactly how far I'm gonna lunge. If my jump's even good. Renzo Fluff Rex, welcome in. How are you doing? Can I get a shout out for Fluff here? Renzo. I know you said that you're fine with me calling you Fluff, but you know, still wanna respect the rebrand. But how you doing? How goes? Also, Kit says hi. Hi, Kit. Hello. I hope you're doing well. If she's still there. You were awake at 7 a.m. and hunting dinosaurs before work. Hunting dinosaurs? What's the hunting dinosaur game? Hold on. That sounds up my alley. Wait, what's the hunting dinosaurs game? Ugh. Ark? Oh, I guess it would be Ark. Did that Ark sequel ever come out? Is it still in development? Wasn't there something teased about Ark? Am I losing my mind? Carnivore's Dinosaur Hunt. They essentially made a remake of the Carnivore series from... Oh, yo, hey! Nice. Ugh. But yeah, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. R2 isn't out yet. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, if you don't know, Fluff is a friend of the channel. We have played a lot of Hunt together, actually. We played a few other games, but it's mostly Hunt that I recall. Like, we must have played something else together. Repo? We played some Repo. I've been known to fuck around with some Repo. You forgot Hunt exists? I have a good time with Hunt, but I definitely need to put more time into it. Whenever I play with a Fluff and, like, Ephraim, I always, like, get really... I feel inadequate when I'm, like, listening to all these shots happening in the background, and they're just like, oh, yeah, that's a... That there, right there, that's a... Sounds like a marksman. And I'm just like... What's... How do you guys know that? Yeah, no, that right there is a... That right there is a shotgun. Shotgun off in the distance. Sounds like it's about 50 yards away from us right now. We probably better get moving. And I'm over here, like, stepping on every twig going, like, guys, I'm coming, don't worry. Like, I have fun, obviously, but it's always very, like... I don't know, I always feel like I'm the rookie, which I am. That is a game I probably could use some practice with. Wrangling me up this weekend for more? I'll let you know. Like, I feel like every time I've been on Hunt, it is always like as a fill, which is not bad. I do enjoy playing that game, but I don't know if my plans are busy this weekend. I'll definitely let you know. If you need a spare, I am there. That's what I'm known for. Oh, wrong way. But yeah, please check out Renzo Rex VT if you can. My dude plays a lot of competitive shooter games, like your Hunts and or Valorants, and I don't know, like I feel like I always feel like, obviously you've let me know that you are completely chill to say hi to, obviously, but whenever you're playing games, I feel like you're very much in the zone. Like, I don't want to interrupt that flow state, you know? simply slap me with a DM that says, "This has happened before." You're right. Come on, really? Useless. Useless. Um... I guess my big thing with games recently, like on top of the fact that like really dumb like video game discourse, like the idea of a quintuple A game has been happening. Other than that, I've also kind of been in the weird predicament, and this is something I've mentioned before, of just like, what do I like playing anymore, you know? Right? Kit! Hello! Hello again, Soren. Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing great! Thank you! I'm doing so much better now. I feel like I've been scaring a lot of people lately with, like, some weird, like, blue sky skeets I've been making, and... Not, like, actually, but, like... a lot of people have been checking up, and I'm very grateful. Things have been way better now, I promise. Ow, what the... Ow. But yeah, I do appreciate everyone checking in. It's been really nice. I've just been kind of like in a weird, like... I kind of feel disillusioned with a lot of my hobbies lately, right? Ow. Can I get a shout out for Kit as well? Did I give a shout out to Ren? I did. Yes, I did. You're feeling very similarly. You totally get it. It's it's really like, I don't know. I've been feeling very weird about a lot of my interests lately. And whenever someone says they get it, I am so immediately grateful, because it feels like a really silly thing, but it isn't. It's like a normal thing that I feel like everyone goes through at some point. I'm just like, I'm not having fun with this anymore. Ow. And thankfully, I'm still, I'm still doing okay. But, it's not like games are dead, but it's very much like, I don't know. Things get weird when they get really popular, you know? Like, suddenly there are a lot more eyes on it and a lot more, like, thoughts on it. And that in itself is not bad. Like, seeing people, like, into what you're into, cool. Is that another one? Like, obviously, that's not the part I have a problem with. But it's just, like, I feel weirdly disconnected from something that I used to love. Same thing happened with you to art not too long ago. I remember you talking about this on your stream too, Micaiah. I guess I've never really thought about it from, like, as a purely, like, consumer, right? Like, my bouts with art have come and gone, but it's never felt weird to me. Whereas this is very much like, I'm not, like, I don't even do anything with games. I don't know. Whenever you need to refuel your love for video games, you find an indie no one knows about, but is oozing with love. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna take for me, right? Like, because I feel like when I play a good indie, like, I do enjoy it, obviously, but it's like, I don't know. I don't know what it is for me anymore. Because even in the indie space, I feel like a little bit strange about some things going on lately. Of like, that weird like AAA indie terminology that has been cropping up, which is also really weird and dumb. I'm a streamer. I literally, well, yeah, I guess, but like the act, like I could stream without playing a game, you know, and I have. I'm your number one just chatting guy over here. But yeah, I don't know. For you, it's replaying, rewatching, rereading something you're already deeply in love with. Oh, what would that be for me at this point? Huh. Like kind of reigniting that love you feel for something. Oh, I am hungry, my guys. Sonic. I'm gonna be real. I don't know if playing Sonic Adventure 2 would help me. It might make me worse. I'm over, like, my teenage phase of thinking Sonic Adventure 2 is a bad game is over. I just don't know if it'll help me. I don't, like, I don't know, man. I don't like it. The things I know about myself when it comes to, like, games is I don't like it when someone says a game is objectively good or bad or whatever anymore. Like, hey, man. If a game's not for you, it's not for you. Like, video game scores are dumb. Play what you want to play. And, you know, also, don't commit yourself only to one genre. Open up a little. Try something out of your wheelhouse for a bit. Maybe it'll speak to you. But also, don't think that Clair Obscur being good means that, like, turn-based RPGs are saved. Like, ow. Like, you know, go out of your wheelhouse for a bit, but also don't be silly. You want to play a video game but not feeling interested in literally everything? Time to replay Twilight Princess. There you go. Like, okay, I'm gonna be real. A lot of, like, I kind of want to go back to Twilight Princess because I feel like a lot of my thoughts on it are very much influenced by really silly people that I don't want to think about. Not because they slighted me, but because they slighted Wind Waker. And that's why I don't know. I do want to, like, go back to Twilight Princess just to see, like, how do I actually feel about it? Right? Cuz it was I don't know why I don't know. Cuz I feel like that era of games is just so interesting to me now, right? Cuz, like, before, like, I don't really even consider Twilight Princess to be part of this, of, like, that trend of people really liking desaturated games, and because it was less saturated than Wind Waker, clearly, but it was clearly going for, it's literally the darkness Zelda, right? Want to get Kit to show up to streams again? Time to stream Twilight Princess. It sounds like I've fed too much subconscious toxicity from the internet. Maybe I should try playing something blind and unplugged. That was peak, honestly. I knew people like Peak, but I hadn't looked up anything for a while. Like, though I guess that's also my problem, is a lot of the games I actually really do like playing nowadays are these, like, fun co-op, like, quote-unquote friend slop games. Because it's like, yeah, they're endless content for streaming, but also I just like the idea that we as players make the fun, you know? Like, that's why I get really weird when, like, I am in a group where someone wants to play optimally. Because I get it. I understand. If we were playing like a Don't Starve, I am definitely someone who gets upset when like people are, like, playing inoptimally, right? Or maybe not even inoptimally, just like, you know, like, just not really considering the fact that a game like that is a resource game. But when it comes to stuff like this, where like kind of the fun is failing, like it's a great time like that, because it's just like one of us could. Here's the thing. I could play Peak with someone who just completely throws, but if they throw in a really fun and interesting way, like a hilarious way, then I'm just like, all right, no, that's great. Like the cynical part of me is just like, oh, because I'm always looking for content, #content. But no, it's like, hey, man, yeah, I'm looking for content, but I'm looking for content that I can put in a video folder, a folder full of videos, and then look back on like a year from now and be like, that's the time where Zexo missed a rock and ate shit for like 30 stories. We should have a repo night again. I wouldn't mind a repo night either. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Boy. Shit. Tick? Yeah! Let's replay Resident Evil 5 on Pro mode. Oh, God. I mean, it would be kind of fun to see you sweat a little, Micaiah. You were going through that entire thing being like, oh, yeah, I know what I'm doing. Which wasn't bad. It was impressive. But it was also just like, oh, man, I feel like I'm slacking by comparison. She's doing all this cool reloading tech, and I'm struggling to, like, kick a guy, punch a guy. It sounds weird because you miss Wiki... your Miss Wiki knows everything, but you've actually found you enjoy more when you force yourself not to look things up. Yeah, like, I think having an encyclopedic knowledge of a game is just cool. It is cool. But I feel like when you're going in, like, you know, there's a majesty to just not knowing things and just, like, trying things out. I don't necessarily think, like, not knowing, like, you know, it's like one of those things of just, like, oh, fuck me. Well, like, it's one of those things I think about of just like, yeah, it is really cool to like be able to have access to all the knowledge of something nowadays. But whenever someone is just like, oh man, this game didn't tell me anything going in, that's bad game design, I think about it and I'm just like, some of the best things, the best games, the most critically, for whatever little that actually means, critically acclaimed games that have come out like lately. It's like, you know, Dark Souls. It's like Breath of the Wild. It's games that want you to just find things out on your own. And if you don't find something, that's okay, because there's so much there that if you miss something, it doesn't matter. It's something that will matter next time you play this game. But it's like, it makes me realize people still want that experience, right? For as much as the term ease of, like quality of life has been saturated and means nothing now, people still do want, like, those experiences of being surprised by something. And that's cool. Like, it's like such a weird validating moment, because now it's like, if a game doesn't explain itself, it's not immediately tossed aside as, oh, it's a bad game design because it didn't teach me. I had a friend go through all of Shadow of the Colossus and complain the entire way through, and they were a game developer, and they would use that to be like, yeah, like, clearly this is bad game design because it doesn't tell you anything going on. It doesn't tell you what you have to do next. And it's like, what? That's the entire point. It's not, it is a game that has a one thing that you have to do, and it's not that hard to parse that. I don't know. Ah! You miss secrets before data mine. Like, I think for data mining, it's like, that's one of those things where, for me at least, it's easy enough to, like, not look at that if I don't want to. Because, like, that is entirely like I could ruin my own experience doing that, so I don't. Oh. Like oh, hold on. Let's see here. I don't know. It's kind of why it's like the weird thing about me playing games is I like it when I don't like, you know, I like Peak and I like Repo and I like, you know, Content Warning and Lethal Company. I kind of do want to play more Lethal Company. I didn't even get to finish like the stuff I did get around to. Yellow bananas are good, right? But it's like the burden of knowing, right? Like once I know things about this game, I can never get that joy of discovery back again. Like that's why, like, you know, if I were to play Lethal Company with a bunch of people, I want to play with people who don't know the stuff in the patches I don't know. But at that point, you know, hey man, I'm way far behind when it comes to Lethal, let's be real. Okay, let's see. I think we go up here. Like, not because I'm upset about them knowing more than me, but more so, like, I don't want to have that... I want to have that genuine surprise, at least for the first time I encounter this, right? I think that's kind of why I'm a little bit upset that I missed the peak boom at the start. Because now I'm like... Now I can't have that shared sense of discovery about, like, oh, a new biome or how the game even works with them. Like, I am slightly behind and, like, yeah, they'll be nice and tell me, like, how to play when, you know, I play with them, but it's not the same as being on the ground floor, you know? It's kind of the same way I am about MMOs. Of how, like, I don't really think it's possible to get into an MMO by yourself. I mean, it is possible, but it's like, you're not going to stay invested if you don't care. Like, if you want to get into an MMO, start it with other people. And then form that, you know, like, form that bond with that game with other people. And then eventually, you know, you will become a fan on it, on your own. It's why all those people who are like, you should play Final Fantasy 14, I'll take you through it. It's like, that's not how you get someone invested in that. Another downside to playing games with people who think they know everything and insist on playing meta is that they really force you into a specific experience or a playstyle that might not be what you like. Oh, dude, like, let me be so real. That's kind of why, as much as I love Monster Hunter, I hate if they are not vetted by me or like someone else, I do not like playing Monster Hunter with other people who also play Monster Hunter. Because I think that's also a thing that bothers me about Monster Hunter lately, is that a lot of the time for Monster Hunter for me, my best memories of Monster Hunter are playing it on the like the 3DS, like the earlier, like the PSP, like the earlier games, and having it feel like everything someone did mattered, right? But I feel like lately for me, it is very much like, okay, I'll wait. I'll wait for ads. hate to break it to me, but how is this game calm? I find it relaxing. I've mentioned before, but it does remind me of like the best, like the parts of Breath of the Wild that I really like, right? Like I like the climbing aspect. I like planning a route and then being like, okay, let me just get from one cliff to another, right? Sorry, what was I talking about? Oh, right, play styles. Right, okay. Why I don't like Monster Hunter fans. Let me know when we're out of ads. Never mind, you guys can't hear that. I'll keep track. You know, I have not encountered an antlion yet. Weirdly enough. Oh, there we go. Okay, this should take me up there. Bop. Or, hold on. I see a path. Okay, we're out of ads in like 15 seconds, so lunge. Fuck, that doesn't count. Okay. Let's wait. Make our way over here. Okay, my community is back. Welcome back, community. My thoughts. Shit. Fuck! Oh, okay, thank God. My thoughts. Sorry, I was talking about like why I don't really like. I love Monster Hunter. I don't really like the community that is. It's not even really built around it. It's kind of always been like this, right? I think the difference now is like the Monster Hunter community has always been well-meaning people, but people who are really deathly afraid of like. Yeah, don't worry. I caught you. I like Monster Hunter a lot, but I really don't like. I guess I've never really liked the community because it's like it is a lot of people who are afraid to let someone figure out a game by itself and feel the need to handhold them the entire time. And this has always been the case for Monster Hunter. The difference is that Monster Hunter back in the day kind of required that, right? Like the game literally told you nothing, which as we've established is not a bad thing, but I can see as to why that would be like daunting to some people. So like obviously that, you know, someone being like, here's how you play the game wouldn't upset me as much. But now that the games are like, it's not even easier. It's just, they're easier to access and easier to understand because they give you the resources needed to like understand them. Now that the games are like that, though, it's like those people, there are still people like that who are like, let me tell you the exact combos you're supposed to be using. And it's like, I don't need to know the exact combos. The game is not that hard to like even back then, let's be real. The games were not hard enough to warrant like knowing combos to get good at, right? It is about building a foundation of don't get hit and hit more. And it's like, oh, fuck. And it's like, that's why it's really weird to me whenever a friend of mine would be playing like Monster Hunter on stream and then they would get like a dozen people in the chat being like, hey, can I join you? Let me show you how it's really done, girl. And let me be real, it's always it's always a girl, like a female streamer who gets bombarded with this. Like it's like no, like let them figure it out themselves. What are you talking about? Yeah, not every game needs to be played like you're speedrunning or competing. And also, games do a pretty good job about like you know, being able to, like, explain themselves now. I'm dead. Wait. No, wait. Wait. Fuck, I dropped it. Is it gonna fall near me? Oh, I'm already in the mist. We don't need a mansplation, thank you. Weirdly enough, it was Subnautica that got the most randos trying to mansplain you. That's so like, I don't know, like, my first memories of, like, I remember Micaiah playing Monster Hunter Rise for the first time, and it was very much me being like, I know, I am a very much a fan of this series, and I know exactly what parts she's having a problem with, but me saying the answer is not gonna be fun, right? Like, it's not fun. It's not a fun experience for anyone. It's usually the games with passionate fan bases. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Like, you want someone to experience one of your favorite games in, like, a really nice way. But I feel like getting rid of that, like, mystery is, you're detracting from it to some degree, right? It's so accurate, though. Yeah, it's like as fun as I think Monster Hunter is, and it is to play with other people, I feel like the best way to get into Monster Hunter is just play by yourself, you know? Like, learn the ropes by yourself and don't really talk to anyone about it, because Monster Hunter has the weird other effect of also bringing in a lot of people who are, like, big game hunters in terms of mentality of just like, hey, man, let me show you my armor. Let me show you how good I am at this game. It's like, if you want to show off how good you are at this game, don't wear, like, Narigante stuff when we were fighting Akulu Yaku. You dingus. Like, come on. Like, don't wear anything at all. Show off how good you are at rolling. I don't know. You're not always opposed to someone telling you the answer, but God, just ask. Yeah, like, I don't know. I always think it's such a weird thing to, like, just straight up tell someone, let me show you how it's done. Cause it's like, I'm playing the game on stream. I'm not here to win. I'm here to have fun, my guy. Like, obviously winning would be fun, but, like, I need to figure that out. It's a problem for me to solve. Like, if one of you guys was just like, Soren, you're doing this all wrong. Let me show you how to actually climb. Like, one, I'd be weirded out. But it's also just like, it doesn't matter that much, guys. It's like, if I cook this well done or not, that's not gonna make or break the run. Yeah, I don't know. That's... As someone who has liked Monster Hunter for a long time, I feel like I've just also have to come to the conclusion that, like, dude, this fan base annoys me sometimes. Right? But also they see, like, it's also kind of coming to terms with the idea that, like, a majority of a fan base does not think the way I do. Like, they don't like the parts of this franchise that I like. And that's kind of just always been it, right? Like, it's such a weird thing to come to terms with, right? I don't know. It's always been... Okay, I mentioned the friend who really hated Shadow of the Colossus, saying that it was a badly designed game. And to some degree, I do hold that against them. But I'm pretty sure the reason they also came to that conclusion was also because they were playing it alongside someone who was hyping it up to be the best thing. And I'm just like, okay, you have every right to be upset with the fact that this person says that your favorite game is programmed badly. because they are an amateur game developer who knows nothing about anything about the actual process. That is fine. But to some degree, I feel like overhyping something would definitely elicit that experience, right? Like, hey man, if you are telling someone that this game is amazing and the best thing since sliced bread, they're gonna have a little bit of doubt, you know? Like, obviously they'll respect your opinion, but they're gonna have some things to say. Also, thank you, Elemental Darkness. Welcome in. Sorry, kind of caught us at a weirdly contemplative time. That's you with the Souls games. You love them, but you kind of hate the community and value the game for a reason. Yeah, right? It's like, I don't know, like, I don't know. I feel like Souls is definitely very interesting, because even more so than Monster Hunter, I feel like there is a way bigger split between the people who definitely enjoyed the game for, like, its world and setting and whatnot, versus those who really care about the gameplay aspects of it. And both are valid, but it's very much like, you know, you can like both, but I feel like how much you like either side very much factors into, like, how people feel about it. A fan base can completely ruin someone's perception of something for sure. You didn't like Dark Souls because you had nothing but bad fandom experience before watching Ren play. Yeah, no, for real. Like, my experience with Dark Souls prior to Ren was everyone saying it was like the hardest game, and you're like, you're not a real gamer if you can't beat Dark Souls. And it's like let's, come on. Like, I don't know. Like, oh, the game's subtitles, Prepare to Die edition, right? And it's like, yeah, I don't know. Hollow Knight's harder than Dark Souls. I don't think Hollow Knight's harder or less hard than Dark Souls. I think it's just like, hey guys, turns out memorizing boss patterns is kind of important to playing a video game, you know? It's like, turns out that's how video games work. Gotta go to work. Bye, chat. See you later, Soren. Oh, right. Yeah, we are playing Symphonia. I knew that. That's all you got out of it, too. You're like, why would I play something purposely difficult so you can't beat it? And then you watch Ren play and you're like, wait, there's a plot and it's actually cool. And, like, again, not to discredit, like, difficulty as a thing, right? Like, because I feel like a game being difficult in itself is not a bad thing. It is when, like, people hold it as a status, right? It's like, I don't know. It's like difficulty does not make a game good or bad. It is just a thing to a game, right? Like, do you like being challenged when you play games? Yes? No? That's not a bad thing if you say yes or no. It's just a thing. Yeah, that's always been the thing I've gotten, and it is like the one thing a Dark Souls player prior to Ren has said to me that has stuck with me is someone saying, hey, you know those zombie-looking guys, those husk of people that you fight near the start of it, near throughout all of Dark Souls? That's what you become if you stop, you know, if you give up and simply accept defeat after a destructive loss. And it's like, that was really cool to me because it makes the difficulty framed within the lore, which I think is kind of cool, right? I made this jump before. Okay. To you, Dark Souls is a message that, yeah, the world sucks, shit's hard, but maybe we can make it a little better if we work together and look out for each other. Like, no notes. Perfect, like 10 out of 10. You got that hot take that Dark Souls fans hate in that you think there should be a difficulty setting. Like, I don't know, like, I feel like that one's very, because I understand, yeah, no, like, that one's always hard to me, because I feel like every time I think about it, I always flip, right? Like, I don't know. No, because you're right. There should be more difficulty settings for games in general. The fact that Pokemon like tried with one before and then never followed up with it in like an actual like meaningful way has always upset me. Like, I feel like we don't even need to really impose it on like a way that's like, we like, I don't know. Like, I feel like difficulty settings are definitely something that's self-imposed, and it's up to the player as to whether or not like that can be a thing. It's almost the same mindset of older generations. Well, I suffered, so you should suffer too. Well, I think, okay. I think the thing for me that though there is, I don't necessarily see a bad, like a difficult game as suffering, right? Like, that's kind of where I go across it, right? Like, oh, how do I put this in a way that does not sound like, because everyone making this argument always sounds like an asshole, right? Right? Like, oh, like you're, God, hold on. Like, everyone who always tries to be like, yeah, that is the the argument most people make against the difficulty settings. You usually play games on normal, but will swap to easy if the game's difficulty gets in the way of your story experience, which is what you value more in a game than gameplay itself. No, that's valid. That's completely valid. I'm trying so hard to think about like how I want to word this in a way that does not make it sound like I am like, I don't know. Why'd I drink that? I'm sorry. I'm like trying so hard to like think about it. Let's see. Huh. What do I want to say? Don't overthink me. We aren't here to judge you. Okay. Fuck me, man. I guess it's, yeah. Cause no, like, I feel like what Kid is saying is definitely like valid. It's definitely like the video game difficulty discussion is always hard when it comes up because it's like clearly you always want everyone to like enjoy a game, right? And that has always worked out to a game's benefit. I don't think there's ever been a point where like someone adding difficulty options to a game has made it less successful, right? Though, yeah, gameplay is important to a lot of people, and not every game will cater to everyone. So you get if difficulty is part of the experience. In Dark Souls specifically, it was just a barrier for me to enjoy a story you actually ended up loving. Yo, that's fair. See, this is why I struggle. This is why I struggle. I have difficulty trying to come up with something, and then someone in chat who is more eloquent with words can put it better than I can. No, but yeah, I don't know. It's always been hard for me to like kind of get that across, I guess. We're here again. Okay, I'm gonna try to go, I guess I'm gonna go through it this way, right? Like, I'm gonna try to, I'm gonna try to get across how I feel about not just difficulty, just like games in general, right? I've always had issues with people who play a game of D&D, right? I've always had issues with people who play D&D. Seriously? And disregard either the combat in favor of more of a narrative game, like completely, or the opposite end. Don't take the narrative into consideration at all. Well, or just in general, like have more of a focus on the combat, because I feel like it is very dependent on the table. Clearly, like whether or not you are a more story-oriented table or a narrative-oriented table. But I feel like if you are playing D&D specifically, you want to have a mix of both, right? But not because that's how the game is played, but because if you want a more narrative-heavy game with less focus on systems, there are way better systems for that than D&D, right? Yeah, there are better formats for both. Exactly, right? Like, I guess that's where, like, there is obviously intent there with how you should play it, how the developer wants you to play it. And there is to an extent where you can, like, bend that, right? Like, I want to play it this way, right? But I feel like, you know, like, when you are playing something, in the same way when you are reading something. Actually, I don't know why I went here. I didn't go here to begin with. This is literally my entire thing. Or, it's not my entire thing, but this is a new Mineko thing. Fuck. Well. No way, man! I feel like everything you interact with in terms of, like, media is a conversation between you and... Oh, I don't feel too good. Get rid of it. Get it. Fuck! No, I fucked myself over! I put the backpack back on! No! Sorry. Let me go back to this. I feel like talking about Umineko after Mikhail leaves seems like a crime. It's fine. I was into it first. But yeah, it's, you know, any piece of media or fiction or whatever that you interact with it's going to be a conversation between you and the author, right? And there is also, you know, an amount of trust that you have for each other, right? That's why I really hate it when people get into a game only to criticize everything about its plot from the get-go, because it's like, have faith, right? And you are being served the meal, right? Imagine if you were a DM and someone would criticize every aspect of it, of what was going on, as you were serving the session. Like, that sucks. That'd be weird. That'd be such a weird thing to do. And, you know, obviously that's not as personal. Like, that's more personal than you playing a video game or you watching a movie. But it's like, hey, man. Have faith, right? You joke about Superman saving the squirrel. Do you really understand what that's trying to get across if that's the only thing you've seen? Come on. Ugh. Also, just to get across, I am not someone who is vouching for, like, games should be like difficult games should be allowed to be difficult. I mean, they, you know, if that's the intent, yeah, sure, they should. But I'm not, dude. I'm playing Peak. I'm not playing like a. I was just gonna immediately default to Dark Souls. Also, hello, Meow. Hello, Dolly. Welcome in. Fancy seeing you guys here. Sorry, I feel like I've been dead to the world for a while. Welcome in, everyone. How you guys doing? Can I get a shout out for Dolly? I haven't talked to you in a while, Dolly, actually. You were also thinking of the stupid squirrel argument? Dude, the Superman discourse has been so weird. Because it's strange to me that, like, one cultural war later... weird how a culture war can completely change how the majority of people see, like, those like, old, like, those, like, Man of Steel, right? Yo! You started back college? Let's go, Dolly. Just got through your first week as a computer programmer. Hey! Going back to school. Nothing wrong. Like, that's... Why am I saying nothing wrong with that? No, everything's good about that even. Like, hey, get your education. All art is conversation between you and the creator. Some people just don't listen. Like, yeah, and it's like, I don't know, that's important to, like, always remember. That's not to say you can't not like something, clearly. Like, something's not for you, something's not for you, right? But I feel like you have to give some trust. You are now a woman in STEM. Hey, let's everyone say congratulations to Dolly. That's impressive. That is something that has to be, like, college is hard. Trust me. It is rough. As someone who didn't make it through, college be rough. It's like straight white men going to the Barbie movie and calling it bad because spoilers. It wasn't. It's like not everything's gonna be for you, my guy. Like, don't worry. I'm sure there'll be another. I don't know. It's been weird because I feel like I've been trying to, like. I've been trying my best to not just, like, make up a person, right? Make up a straw man to, like, argue about. It's just weird because, like, now I don't really have to make a straw man up. It's like, so there are people out there who are very much just, like, acting like punchlines, and it's, like, really hard to, like, just keep that out of my mind when trying to be, like, critical about something, right? Like, I don't know. It's never too late. I just don't know if, like... I just don't know. I think college is very valuable to people who partake. I just don't think I super, like, vibe with it myself. Or maybe I do, but, like, I just never got, like, a proper, like, education. Like, there was never, like, someone who would actually, like, motivate me to learn. Or I just never applied myself. Who knows? We live in a world of cartoon villains and stereotypes. It's comical, but horrifying. Yeah, it would be comical if it wasn't so horrifying. Well, it's still kind of comical. I'm gonna be real. For those who partake, if you partake in education, more power to you. While we're on the topic of people overtly critiquing things not for them, Twilight was never as bad as people made it out to be. People are just mean. People are mean to teenage girls. Me included. I was really mean. And I'm like, what was I watch? Like, hey man, like, turns out people can just like things and you don't, like, you can obviously say something is, like, has strange overtones, but it's like, hey, you're not okay. Here has been the thing that has changed my view on things lately. I used to love watching people tear into things, like, online, like that H Bomber guy video about Ruby. Like, do I know anything about Ruby? No, not really. But it was a fun watch. But I feel like then I thought about it for a little bit, and I'm just like, why do I, someone who does not know anything about this franchise, care about what this other person has to say about it? And they themselves do not seem like they are, well, I don't know. What matters to me mostly when it comes to criticism is this person a fan of this thing, right? Is there love here, right? Is it someone who actually cares about the material at hand, or are they simply like, I'm gonna spend the next 5 years attacking High Guardian Spice because I don't know, I don't have anything better to do, right? There are still, I get recommended videos about, like, YouTube accounts of people attacking things that are long over, and it's like, what are you talking about, man? You're currently rereading Twilight, and you're like, wow, I have read way worse books than you. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I still really, I think that the word Taurus is weird in the fact that I feel like if people are just trying to get into things, they might take the term tourist as like insulting to them, or like a statement that they should not be involved in this, when it's really not that. The word tourist is meant to attack people who are just getting into something for the sake of like hating it, or like not like getting into something without really having the patience to truly understand what it is, right? You thought I said Tauros instead of Taurus? Sorry. Tourist. Getting to that part of the stream where I'm not sleepy, I'm not tired, but I guess I'm kind of just going off. I can go on I can go on a rant about something I love again. That is the one qualifier. If you are going on a rant about a piece of fiction, you better love it. You better care about it. Maybe that's why I've been so disillusioned lately. It's like, I feel like a lot of gamer rage has been very upsetting to me as of late, and it's like, I don't know. It's been messing me up lately. You just noticed the stream length? It has been me trying to grab onto this bridge for like 5 hours, Dolly. And we did it. We've made the jump. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like, in a post-Gamergate world, I feel like trying to be upset about video games has... Like, I can't take you seriously if you're complaining about games too much anymore, man. It's like, I don't know. It's not, like, I don't know. Like, I'm gonna hold off from the. I have thoughts. I'm gonna hold off on these thoughts because it'll be an entirely different like ramble, and I'm just like never gonna come back from it. So I don't know. This isn't even really a gatekeeping thing. I miss when, like, I would associate people being into anime with, like, people, like, dudes in their 40s who, like, got, like, a fan scanlated copy of Dragon Ball, and we're just sharing it around. I kind of miss that era. If only because it felt like the people who were into something, they were, you know, I'm sure there was still a lot of gatekeeping back then, but it at least felt like people who were into stuff like niche interests knew what they were talking about, you know? You always go to bed watching Shades of Nate and wake up to me playing Peak. You love it? Do you? Like me specifically? Really? I don't know. You think you finally playing Fortnite realizing it's okay to just like, yeah, no, you're right. Like, if I'm gonna be real, I was kind of the same way. Though I feel like my feelings on Fortnite have been... I no longer see it as a dumb baby game, and, you know, obviously the reason for why is not only do I play it and like it, but also my bigger issue with Fortnite now is the fact that, like, it is a constant reminder that, for a dumb, quote-unquote dumb baby game, they do a lot of skins that appeal to people in their 30s and 40s, but, you know, that's just me. Sorry, what was I talking about? It will switch to my screen most of the time? Really? Twitch is giving me a notification that you're like a first-time chatter, but like who else would it have been that would have raided into me at this point? Though, nice to meet you, Andy. That name is nice. I have nothing but good experiences with the name Andy. Oh, okay, so this has happened before. That's crazy. And thank you for the follow. Unfortunately, Rage gets clicks, so that's what people farm and spread. Again, why you like indie games. Less notice means less constantly force-fed negativity. Yeah, that's fair. Like... Oh, what was it that I thought about recently that, like, started to make me think about this? I don't know. I feel like I credit them with this a lot, and I always feel a little bit embarrassed when I do. But I credit Yoichi with kind of breaking me out of my I must care about what everyone thinks about so and so games, because I don't know. I credit them immensely with my newfound way of thinking about media, because it's just like, yeah, you're right. Why should I care about what so-and-so thinks about games? Why, like... Do I care about the fact that no one knows my thoughts about Monster Hunter? No. Because you want to know why? Because the only person who needs to know or care about that kind of stuff is me. And in my world, I'm right about all those things. I don't know. Wait, shit. Can I eat these? Yeah, that's fine. You've never chatted. You just figured you'd say hi. You love Peak. Have I tried Chain Together? No, I haven't. Wait, there's a Chain Together Peak mod? Oh no. Wait. Don't tell no one who knows Rua. Don't tell her about that. Can we go back to when people fell in love with Blue and people started to realize they can just like things? I would like to. I would like to. On the bookish end of this conversation, you let people online tell you everything about the Court of Thorns and Rose's author wrote was terrible, and then you binge read 700-page books of hers in a month. So everyone should just try things on their own and form their own opinions. Well, I'm curious though. What are your opinions? Yeah, we should all do that. Also, tell me your opinions on this book. I need to know. I'm curious. Or maybe you shouldn't. Or maybe you shouldn't, so that I am forced to read them myself and like form my own opinions on them. The struggle. You cried like a baby and almost fucked up? Threw up? Wait, I fucked up. Now I know. Now my third eye is open. I can never take that back. No, but for real, like, I don't know. I'm trying to think. I always feel like such a poser whenever I talk about this, because I'm like, oh yeah, people should be way more into like things that not everyone's into. I say as the guy who plays one of Capcom's biggest franchises, as well as a bunch of streamer games. You didn't read the Cord books, but you heavily recommend the Throne of Glass books for anyone intrigued by that author. Someone who does not read too often. Yeah, let me write. Ah, fuck! I was gonna tab out. Let me tab out to like write this down real fast, actually. Throne of Glass. Okay, that is a book title that is like memorable enough for me to like commit it to memory. That was a sentence. Do I have any like controversial games that I like playing that not a lot of other people do? Like anything at all? Am I basic? Do I play anything that, like... Yeah. Was Monster Hunter really my thing? And then Monster Hunter got popular, and now now I am also a basic bitch by default? What is happening to me? I guess the Sonic games... Are those even controversial at this point? Are those even, like, divisive? I feel like everyone has kind of come to realize they like Sonic now. The first book was mid, but it gets progressively better over the series. Better that than worse, right? And that's what you'd expect, I guess. That's so weird. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I don't really use Reddit outside of what is like a subreddit called like Hobby Drama, if only because like I really like people who are passionate about things actually like criticize their own things, or like kind of take an examination, a magnifying glass to like their fandom's worst aspects, because you know that these people are like very, very much love their own interests and are like, yeah, I have so much at stake here for this. But there was this weird part, right? Like, you know, they're always just like, yeah, but I love this, but here's a part of the fandom I do not like or agree with. And that's always been interesting to me as someone who is a Sonic guy. Heal me. You got a book because you thought it was going to be a silly tongue-in-cheek monster fucker romance, and it turned out to be your favorite book of all time, and made you rethink how you view romance and the dangers of titles and words. Making opinions without personal experience can deny. Yeah! No, for real! Like, I don't know. It's like... how can you be very against furries in a post-Beastars world, right? I say that as someone who loves Beastars. Oh. No, I'll stand by that. Yeah. I liked it. I enjoyed it quite a lot. But also, like, hey man, there's a lot of other works that have anthropomorphic animals. It's almost like it has been humanity's thing since the dawn of time to see ourselves in animals. Almost like animals are a really good way of getting across human aspects. Did someone say Beastars? Have I never talked to you about Beastars, Micaiah? The nicest, kindest people you've met in your life were mostly furries. Yeah, dude, for real. Wait till I tell this guy what we're descended from. Yeah, strange. It's like, I don't know. Hey, man. Furries? Cool. The only stereotype you should be associating with furries is that they are rich. And I guess nice. Probably more so nice. Most of them, usually. I really like the dub for Beastars because they got the voice of Kari from Digimon to voice Haru. And if you want to get across that your character is often infantilized by the people they are around and never taken seriously, you get the voice actor for a children's show that most of the people potentially watch when they were a kid. So now when people are just like, oh, a girl like Haru wouldn't be into that. Now when people are like that, then I am also like slightly like in that kind of weird way of thinking, because now that character is voiced by someone I used to watch when I was younger. You know, it's like, it's such a good, oh my god, dubbing is cool sometimes, guys. Furries have enough money to send us all pipe bombs, remember that? But they wouldn't. They just wouldn't. They won't because they're too nice. I don't know, I love that aspect, right? Like, because I feel like the majority of people who like would have watched Beastars would just be like, oh, like if they didn't have that, if the voice acting was not that, they would just be, oh man, I want a Rabbit GF. But now that you give, like, you basically give them that, but you're also just like, also they are voiced by, you know, childhood actor. And now you're like in that weird position of just like, I can't, they can't be like that. That's spooky, right? Like, and that's such a good way of storytelling, with acting, with casting. Like, okay, think about it. Like, you get the character who looks innocent, but because of how people see them, because everyone thinks that they are so innocent and woo-woo, like, no one takes them seriously. Like, the best way I can describe that is if you got, like, the voice of Ash, like Veronica Taylor, to voice, like a very adult woman. And you know what? They did! Hi, Manuela from Fire Emblem Three Houses. That's not that was not like the intent, obviously. That's not like, it's not like you don't look at Manuela and you're just like, oh, that's like my childhood. That's not really. Veronica Taylor just does a really good adult woman voice that she never gets to use. No, you get it. That's your in real life experience. That is the Asian experience. Beastars taught you that horses are absolutely terrifying, and so you never got into the gacha game? Valid. No, that's a valid lesson to take from Beastars. I don't know, man. Hey, man. Turns out furries are pretty cool. Yeah, it's bad to generalize, and you shouldn't really do that. But hey, man. The first thing if you are an artist, the first thing I will check from you as an artist is whether or not you have Sonic art. Because if you draw Sonic, if you grew up with Sonic, you immediately, there's a good chance you already have an aesthetic that vibes with me, just because that is the aesthetic we all have, and that means we're good. You've seen horses recently, and never more have you been afraid. You've never been more afraid. Horses are terrifying creatures. Horses kill. You know the horse King Halo? You know that her actual, like, grandmother, like, descendant, or ancestor, I guess? She, like, killed birds for fun and ate them. That's crazy. I mean, I know that that's kind of actually a common thing with horses, of killing birds. But that's... I don't know, that's terrifying. Shout out to thousands of... Shout out to furries for keeping thousands of artists able to buy food. Here's a question to all of you guys, actually. Hold on. I was watching a video recently about, like, comic books and their relation to manga over the 2000s and, you know, so on, so forth. And, you know, the obvious things came up. Also, hello, Goose. Sorry, I didn't say hello. Yeah, Ash from Pokemon, yes. I want to know. Do I know? Has anyone else here read Mega Tokyo? Am I alone in this? Why? I feel like Mega Tokyo is huge. But I have yet to meet someone else who has read it. And I'm just like... I've been I don't even see, unlike all the other things from my... I guess it really shouldn't be my childhood, but I guess it kind of was. Like... Why is this the one thing that I see no one talk about? Like, it was so big, but, like, the creator went to conventions, but I have never seen anyone else talk about it. So I've had these thoughts about what is essentially, like a romance manga. Like, a romance, like... Okay, I guess it's more complicated than just romance. But I have these thoughts about this series swirling around in my head for like decades, and no one talks about it because I don't know anyone who talks about webcomics, like Western webcomics, anymore. Yeah, no, that is like the entire experience, right? Like, no one has read it, but like everyone just saw it at book fairs or the library, and it's just like it is just this weird combination of like it was like the peak of Two Gamers on a Couch webcomics mixed with the very like We Are Weebs era of comics, and it's such in a weird spot. Like, I don't know. You feel like you're the only person you know who still religiously reads webcomics? Yeah, I've fallen off. I think it's... My whole thing with reading webcomics is realizing, like... There are webcomics that have finished and have a conclusion, but I feel like my experience with them mostly has been, this will not have a conclusion until the author quits or is done, right? Or dies. And granted, that, like, something having a conclusion shouldn't influence whether or not, like, I think of it as good or not, right? But it does... I do like the idea of having a complete narrative just waiting for me. Dude, I don't know. It's not even necessarily I want to talk about someone to Mega Tokyo. It's weird that no one does when it was like so big. It'd be if Scott Pilgrim was just like a thing that happened and then never happened again, or like no one talks about, right? It's like that. Imagine that. It's hard. Oh man. It's always this part. Like, I can make it past Caldera pretty easy. Mesa? Mesa's fine. Mesa? Whatever. Gotta understand, no one cares about a webcomic creator's characters more than the author. They don't want to put them away and they want to keep treasuring their babies. That's why a lot of manga writers, whenever they have to enter a one-shot, or whenever they have to submit one-shots for, like, series, they're just like, I don't know. They always put some, like, their second best idea, because they just want to put something out there, and then the second idea is the one that gets popular. So then they, you know, can't go. I don't know. You mostly stuck with magical girls and shoujo manga as a kid and didn't venture out of it. What? Okay, Kit. I want to ask. What is the first thing that you fell in love with that you would readily admit was not in your wheelhouse originally? Because nothing wrong with staying in, like, a genre, right? As much as I advocate for, like, trying other things, if you're happy with what you like, you're happy. But I do want to know, like, this applies to everyone. What is something that you tried out that you didn't think you'd be into, that you got really into? Also, if you get an audience and there's no guarantee that audience will follow what you do next. You might never get that luck again. That's on top of all of the other things I've been thinking of recently. That is high up there, and that has always depressed me. I'm not gonna lie, Ren. It's always been scary. But also, no, you're right. I have tried out works from people that I had already, like, followed, only to bounce off. And as much as I understand that is probably more of a me problem than it is to any, like, lack of creativity or, you know, inspiration on the artist's part, it still sucks, right? It still sucks that it happens. You have to sit and think about it. You tend to stay in your lane a lot. No worries. I'm sure there's something, right? Umineko went straight for the... Is Umineko out of your wheelhouse? You were an Ace Attorney fan. I thought that was, like... I think that's the only reason why I was just like, you'd probably enjoy it. Gotta be shitting me. Okay. Okay. It was a long... Oh, okay. It was a visual novel. Fair enough. I guess Ace Attorney isn't necessarily a visual novel. Alright. Yeah, like, even... Yeah, well. There's more interactivity there, at least, you know? Let's see. would it be from me? Here's Soren Caster asking questions he himself does not have answers for. I stream every other month. I'm here all the time, except when I'm not. Glad to meet you. Huh, I guess it was Umineko for me. As much as I like visual novels, I never really considered myself getting into the When They Cry series. Also, you didn't think you'd get into VTubing? Like, as a creator or as like a fan? Because, both? I see. Yeah, like, the novelty of VTubing when it first started, I feel like, was interesting, right? It wasn't even really streaming. It was skits. There's a lot of people trying to do skits and video content. It was like Kizuna Ai, Cyber Girl Shiro, Mirai Akari, who else? Now that ads are done, you can say you didn't really like shonen or action anime until you watched Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood in college. Yeah, no, Brotherhood. Well, Full Metal Alchemist in general. Like, I don't want to. Like, I feel like we all have someone in our life who we know got into that side of anime with Full Metal of some sort. I do. It's really funny because I feel like me and my brother do have a joke of just like, for all of these series, these shonen series focused on like appealing to a demographic of young boys, like the shonen, well, I guess it's not even shonen for most of them, but the series, oh my god, that we always gravitated towards were the ones by like female authors, right? Well, there are a few like exceptions to that, obviously, but like, I don't know. You actually prefer the first Full Metal Alchemist anime? Not gonna lie, I've heard that opinion sometimes. Yeah, I feel like it just kind of. I feel like it kind of just depends on which one you started with first. Usually, like, I have some friends who don't like how unserious the start of Brotherhood is compared to the original, which I totally get. But I'm also someone who kind of needs that bathos to like enjoy something, you know? Am I farther down than before? God, where did I come from? Where did I go? You think both FMA and anime have their own value and are great for different reasons? Yeah. Like, as much as I prefer Brotherhood, but there's a vibe to 03 FMA that it's kind of hard to replicate. God damn it. Oh, I know. I watched I should watch it now because as a kid I totally definitely didn't get it, and it definitely was I feel like it was something I would say that I watched just for the sake of saying it, like The Prestige. But I need to get I want to watch Serial Experimental Lane again. It probably hits a lot harder now that, like, one, I am not a teenager. Two, I think about how the internet and how our social aspects of our society have changed greatly with the development of certain technologies. So you watch Prestige for the Prestige. uh, um. This way. The fog's rising so hard! Ow. I always get stuck here. Why do I keep going back here? Soren, like, come on. Sit down. Let's think about our next plan of attack. And then we don't go yet. We don't go yet. You swear the jungle is the worst map? Like, once I get past the jungle, like, Mesa or, like, Mesa or Alpine are rough. I don't necessarily think either of them are harder than the jungle. Like, I actually like Mesa a lot. I don't know. I feel like there's always that fear that, like, I never want to be someone who just disregards, like, as much as I don't think I watch a lot of shonen, I never want to be the person who is like, yeah, shonen's for kids. I mean, it is. It is quite literally for children. It is in the name. But I never want to, like, disregard it, right? Because I feel like if I disregard a lot of things about shonen, then it comes across the same way of, like, an adult man disregarding magical, like, a lot of shoujo or magical girl, like, tropes, right? Right? Oh, man. I don't like the girly aspects of like Cardcaptor Sakura, and it's like the entire point of Cardcaptor Sakura was to show that, like, these parts of like being full of love and like caring for those around you, like, are inherently good traits. Like, yeah, I don't know. It's like, or like when people are just like, yeah, this mecha, I don't like mecha series. I'd rather have a series focus on the characters. It's like, dude, me too. But the opposite. I want a mecha series about the mecha, because I keep watching all these mecha series, and they're nothing but the characters. And it's like, what are you talking about? I just want... I don't know. It's like, I don't like... Is that the fog and the mist already? Am I washed? Whoa. Anyone who acts like Cardcaptor Sakura is bad didn't watch it. You will die on this hill. It's like it's like, I don't know. It's weird. Like, I guess I feel the same way about it. Not Cardcaptor Sakura, but like, it's, you know, I'm gonna die anyway. What? Why am I even arguing at this point? Hold on. Ow. I just want to see if this works. Put it back! What are you doing? Ugh. It's like... It's always weird when something... Your little section or your little genre of things gets very popular because of, like, a subversion of those, like, storytelling concepts, right? Like, like, what is it? Like, suddenly, like, Madoka Magica comes out, and everyone's just like, oh, yeah, I can't deal with lovey-dovey, like, magical girl stuff. I need it to be real. The entire thing about Madoka Magica is, like, fucking... Like, love wins the day, still! Like, you can't subvert a genre without understanding the genre! That is the point of subversion! It's like... And then after that, we got a bunch of, like, magical girl but dark series, and it's like, it's not... I guess that's the appeal for someone, but there is, like... I don't, like, hey, man... Magical Girl series have dealt with these topics before. You just never, like, you, the mainstream audience, have never paid attention to them because they weren't shocking to grasp your attention, right? It's like, oh, man. I don't know. It's like, for the opposite end of the spectrum, I'm just like, yeah, same with superhero stuff. People only liking things like The Boys or Watchmen. Or like, hold on. I said that and I completely lost my train of thought. Hold on, where was I going with this? Or, fuck. Shit. Like, we can even go further, right? Like, I feel like it's, like, such a given that people like fantasy nowadays, right? But up until, like, Game of Thrones, people thought fantasy was for nerds and, like, people who like D&D. And then as soon as, like, we have a fantasy series where, you know what? There's fucking between, not only fucking, but fucking between siblings. And then now suddenly my mom is just like, hey, that Game of Thrones thing's pretty cool. And I'm just like, what? Hi, Light! Hi! Don't worry, what were we talking about? Can we get a shout out for Light? Yeah, and yeah, like, hey, and I'm like, Light's a cool guy. You guys should see Light's model. Light's model is cool. If you do not swoon, I don't know who you are, but his model will make you swoon. He will make you swoon. He is a person. Okay, you'll be so real. You were not into high fantasy until you got roped into your first D&D. No, that's fair. Like, hey, man, we all have our first experience somewhere, right? I thought high fantasy was nerd shit until I found something that appealed to me. I don't remember what that was. It might have actually just been D&D. I don't know, man. Not me being sus on main. Like, man, a lot of people know me as one half of Andy and Lele at this point. I'm not fighting this at this point. Game of Thrones walking so Andy and Layla can run? Truer words have never been spoken. That upsets me, though. I'm just like, I don't know, man. Like, part of me hates it when people are just like, averse to like more controversial media just because it's like like weird to them. Part of me's always been strange, like weird about that. But the other part of me also hates it when people are really into something because it's quote unquote taboo and that's the only thing they can talk about, which is weird because Andy and Lele actually gets that across in the high school section when like everyone's like everyone's like talking about the fact that, you know, oh, there's a rumor going around that you and your sister are a thing. And then there's that one kid, that one really annoying kid who just says Sweet Home Alabama in a derisive way. And it's like, yeah, dude, funny joke. Can we talk about what's actually happening now? And that's so cool. The closest you've gone to D&D is Baldur's Gate 3. Don't worry. Oh, you realize that after... I don't think I said anything too weird on our collab, did I? What upsets you is Andy and Lele suddenly getting weirdly fucking good, but you can't convince anyone you know because of reputation. Yeah. Like, I don't know. It, like, again, that goes back to the trust thing, right? Like, I understand a lot of what's being presented here seems like it's edgy on purpose. But I feel like the part about Andy and Lele is you have enough trust in the author to tell you something, utilizing these weird, you know, these aspects of its narrative that are maybe less... Is kosher the right word? And you just have to have trust that they are making a point with it, right? There's a YouTuber I watch called Emily Dory, and they talk a lot about like edo games, and I really like their stuff because. Also, thank you for the This is a very interesting conversation to come in on. I'm starting to realize. Welcome in, Captain Corn Pop. Hi, my name's Swordcaster. I am climbing. Well, malding, I guess. Just Namor's feet? Okay, fair enough. No, you're right. That wasn't out of sussy reasons, though. That is me being upset. Namor, go wear sandals or something. Stop flopping around the place. You're not stealthy. I don't need to hear the wet plaps of your soles every now and then. As a Spider-Man main, I really would appreciate it if you just wore shoes. I don't care if that makes you less noticeable. I don't care if that like means I can't find you in a crowd anymore. I will take the L if I don't have to listen to that again. People assuming if characters in a story are doing something wrong, that means the author support. It's like, yeah, of course they don't support it. But also, like, I don't know. It's so weird. Oh man. Like, yeah, like you're not gonna like. It's taboo for a reason. Like, regardless of how you feel about it, right? In fiction, right? Whether or not it is something, like, obviously it is something that, like, I don't know, man. People are weird. People are weird both ways. The people who are super against it and the people who are like, oh, yeah. That's hot, right? Like, whether or not that is to you, that's fine. It's fiction. Who cares? But it's also just like, they're trying to say something with it, my guy. Come on. You could find it that way and still be like, yeah, they're trying to tell you a story about like how these two siblings who were basically shunned by everyone only had each other and the problems that arise from that. Like, that's a fascinating story. Am I right? Like, that Andy and Lele, I think that's a way more mature story than Game of Thrones. I will be quite real with you. You want to know why? Because the siblings are fucking like okay. Hold on. Yes, they are. But they. Sorry, I was gonna use that in a. I was gonna say that in a very. They are next to each other. You don't split up the siblings halfway through the season and then just expect to like have any sort of dynamic. Oh my god, sorry, I'm not thinking straight right now. I'm an American. I use the term fucking for a lot of reasons, as for to get a point across. That tends to backfire sometimes. Anyway, I don't know. Eddie and Lele is such a weird thing for me. Like, that was something I definitely just barged in on Rua for, of like, hey, let me voice something for you. And now I'm like, it's #1 like fan and defender, and I don't know if that's like a title I want, but also the fact that I'm reconsidering whether or not it's a title I want is like, I'm part of the problem. I'm part of the problem. I'm like, I look at it and I'm just like, I don't want to be associated with this game because people will think I'm weird. And then I'm just like, what? No, it's art. It's still art. It's still fiction. It's still art. It's art that I can never talk to like my parents about, but it's still art. They don't get it. They don't get it. I don't know. Oh, man. I get stuck here all the time. Can I just wait like 7 hours for the new island and then we can start the stream again? You get it, Soren. You also feel weird about talking about Fear and Hunger, even though you like. Okay, let me be real. Like, I feel like we're getting back to like it's not really the same thing. It's very different, but I guess it's kind of the same of like video game difficulty, of like. Fuck me, man. Ow. Like, I don't know. I can't really speak on Fear and Hunger. I know the things depicted in that game, and I do understand, like, you know, hey man, if you don't like the parts of that game that are very strange, like, you know, controversial, there are mods for it that do change that, and that's fine, right? Like, I feel like that's actually like nice, right? Like, I guess I couldn't tell you, right? I feel like my immediate first thought is something like Berserk, right? Where Berserk is like tied to the more like some of the things that happen that are not palatable to everyone, and to some degree that is kind of the point, right? Like, horrible things happen to people, and how people deal with that. Like, for as much, it's weirdly the same two friends I was thinking about with Shadow of Colossus. One of them really liked Berserk and tried to get the other person to get into it, but you know, that's a hard sell to people who maybe don't vibe with let's say some of the most plot pivotal moments in that series because it's upsetting to them, right? And that's not on them. Like, that's not a problem. Like, you know, like, that's not an issue with, I mean, it quite literally is an issue on their end, but it's like, hey man, I get it. I don't like seeing that stuff either. If I was in a D&D campaign and like someone brought that out of nowhere, like a DM, I would be rather upset. I'm going to be upset anyway. Ow. But it's, you know, it's like, you can't, like, I guess unlike with Fear and Hunger, well, I don't know. I can't speak for that, but like, you know, if you get rid of the controversial parts of Berserk, to some degree, you're also like erasing the aspects of the characters where they are survivors, right? Which is kind of integral to them, right? You know, that's fine. Bing bong. Sorry, this is really not where I thought I'd be going today for, like, a Fear and Hunger stream. You feel like a lot of people who like Berserk haven't really watched Berserk. Yeah, no, that's not, I feel like that's not controversial to say. I feel like that is like, yeah, no, you're right. Or Red. Like, it's, I don't want to, I don't know. Oh, Jesus. Oh, if I'm gonna, this is also feels semi-relevant to the banned books conversation. A lot of the content of books people get upset about are taken out of no, for real! Like, like, and it's weird that it's happening again, right? Like, I feel like when we were kids, like, what was it, like, okay, like, I feel like people get very upset, but it's also very telling as to why they get upset, right? Because it's like, yes, we will raise pitchforks and torches because you guys are changing Roald Dahl books or Dr. Seuss books to get rid of, like, the racist imagery of some things. But also, I don't really appreciate, what was it? What? It's not Tom Sawyer. Is it Tom Sawyer? What's the other book that I'm thinking about? It's not Tom Sawyer. Is it Catcher in the Rye? You're not normally an anime versus manga person, but Berserk is one of the very few you'll say should be read. I'm gonna be real. Like, yes, it should be. But I'm very much someone who thinks, like, I get it when people say they only watch the anime of so-and-so, but, you know, it's like, hey, give the original manga a shot. Use your watch the anime through a critical lens, and, you know, see how they like how things are done or not. See if you like how things are done or not, right? Like, I don't know. I can't make, I hate it. I hate it when, like, a big name has the same thoughts and feelings and opinions and, like, the exact same examples that I do as, like, a fan, because now whenever I say my opinions on something, it feels like I'm just parroting them. And no, I had these thoughts way before, my guy. I promise you. You're in a banned books club, and we meet locally, and every single book you've been like, wow, this is an important piece of literature everyone should read, but the people who didn't read them get a surface level explanation of the theme and decide it's not worthy of being read by anyone. It's like, like, oh my god. I don't know. Like, no, you're right. It's like... Sorry, I'm trying to form thoughts. Like, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't understand. Like, I understand wanting to protect children, except you're not doing that by limiting their worldview. That's hard. That's like, you're... Like, hey man, kids like books when they appeal to them. And, fuck. I don't... No thoughts. I have no thoughts anymore. I can't. I don't. I just don't. It's like... Nothing throws you off your track faster than someone going like, oh yeah, I watched that video, when I'm mid-discussion and you're like, no, I have my own opinions. It's like come on, man. Like, the issue is more of parents not being involved in their children's lives and knowing what they consume. Like, yeah, okay. I watched a video recently about the lottery. The short story, The Lottery, right? And it is very... I understand why someone would be upset reading it. It's a very visceral story, but, you know, it's visceral to get you to, like, kind of reflect on why is this happening, right? Why are there people... It is called The Lottery, right? The short story. Why are people, like, voluntarily joining in on this process? And, you know, partaking in this horrible, like, murder, like, I was gonna say collaborative murder. That's not the term. Like, this execution with glee and joy, right? Why would you blindly follow this ritual that even the people who are spouting it do not understand the history behind or the nuances behind, and simply just partake in the system without really considering how it hurts other people? Almost like they're trying to say something there, right? Oh, man. I gotta read more books. I shouldn't even, like, look at reviews or, like, popular books or recommendations. I should just read a book. Get back into that process of reading things. I feel like I read a lot of summary now. I should just read, like, an actual ass book. You love Soren's just chatting streams and you envy his ability to do them so much. I don't know if I'm doing much by just, like... If you haven't noticed, whenever I do a just chatting stream, it is, like, 5 to 10 minutes of pure, like, unabashed, like, passion, anger, followed by, like, 20 minutes of silence, and me asking, hey, what do you guys want to talk about? Before I find another thing to get very passionate about. I'm looking for hooks, my guys. I am like... I do not have it in my ability to be entertaining for like 4 to 5 hours. Let alone 2 hours. If anything... I don't know. I watch other people's videos on things and then bring them to the table every other every other stream. I want to be in your book club so bad. Fuck me, man, maybe. I was here. This is where I died, in fact. What am I doing? I watched a 2-hour video about Kamen Rider the other day. I don't know anything about Kamen Rider. Why did I do that? I was intrigued, but why? But you want to know why? Because the person behind the video... You finished the entire playlist? God damn it. How? I'll put more videos. Any standouts, Micaiah? I'm gonna be real. When I put that together, it was kind of really late, so I don't really remember what I put on there anymore. Oh, Jesus. I don't even remember what the last thing I put on there was. Like, what is the canonical last video on this playlist? For those of you who don't know, I made a playlist for Micaiah to listen to at work of just all the random video essays I watched. You watch like an hour and a half long video of Signalis and get recommended a 6-hour one and then an 8-hour one and then was one of those by Power Pack? I think that's the one I watched about Signalis. The San Fran to Seattle one. Okay. That one wasn't even really a video essay. That was just more like... I like travel logs. I like travel videos, like people traveling and then talking about things. I don't know. You really like the games about letting... Oh, that one's really good. That's Daryl Talks Games, if I remember right. I like his stuff. I like his stuff a lot. You were here to lurk. Hello, Lucy. Welcome in. Isn't Rua streaming? Shouldn't you be modding there? You don't have to lurk here. Well, I mean, you can. I appreciate it. Gotta get a shout out for Lucy Hate. You can find Lucy over on... Actually, you do stream by yourself, right, Lucy? No, sorry, you're here to lurk, sorry. I usually just associate you with being on Rua stream. Lucy's cool. Check him out. You do stream on your own, okay. Fellow Rua mod and funny person, funny guy. The only person who can like get into a talk with Rua and like win. Look at that! So fast. Disagree, finding the Lost Sailor Moon pilot was the best. Gosh, maybe I should just open up. Maybe I should give you guys the playlist. I don't know. Like, just here are all the videos that compose me as a person. Watch all of these and you will understand Soren Caster. That was a good one. I did watch that one at your behest, Kit. I really like that one. What don't you already know? I don't know. That scares me. You watched the Boku no Natsuyasumi video day like 1. I feel like you basically already knew who I was as a person at that point. It's been like 2 months. You should rewatch What the Internet Did to Garfield. That one was so good. Like, I don't know. It's gotten to a weird point with me in long form videos of just like, I remember when I was younger, it'd be like, oh, this video is like 30 minutes. I don't want to watch that. That's so long. And now I'm just like, time to watch this 8-hour video about this obscure Japanese game that I'll never play. Again. Like, a video being long doesn't necessarily mean it's good. Let me be very frank. I keep getting recommended video essays now, and I feel like such a snob because now I'm just like, well, this one's mostly summary. I'm not really here for summary. I know the source material already. I'm kind of here to kind of get a better, you know, I want to hear like this person's perspective on this. Like, I'd rather see like their own thoughts and like how they connect the themes to so and so and so and so. And I'm just like, I am my high school teacher. I understand now. Essay reviews soon? That's crazy. Can you imagine someone out there just being like, yeah, this video by Eurothug 4000, I think it's personally maybe a bit too much on the summary side. I think it could do with a little bit more analytical, like looking through an analytical lens, kind of really get across like what they really, I don't know. That's crazy to me. TM talked about, TM mentioned also watching them, I think. I don't know, whenever we talk about like video essayists, me and TM, I never know if he's talking about them in a sense of like, he has watched them or he knows them personally. So I'm just like, you know Eurothug 4000? That drives you crazy. You saw a video about a series of unfortunate events books, and you were so excited, but then it was just the girl giving inaccurate summaries of books you literally reread every couple of years anyway. Yeah, it's like, it's like, I get it. You need to you feel the need to establish like, hey man, I was also a high school student struggling to fill up like an essay, right? Like, you feel the need to like, even if you're not trying to make a word count, you feel the need to give context to what you are talking about. But it's really hard to do that without just straight up saying like, hey, yeah, this is what happened, right? It's like, I don't know. Try a bit harder with that, right? Like, what was it? What's the thing? What's the thing that one guy, that one probably important dude said about brevity? Something. Brevity good, yes. Team in Box knows some wild random people. Yeah. No, you're right, they do. I'm always impressed, but also like, how? Luggage. Ow. That's why you have like a 10-minute section or recapping that you warn people to skip and then go to the actual thing. Or like like, I don't even think it's a spoiler thing. It's just like, there are ways to recap without just straight up saying the events that happened, right? Like what's a... I watched videos from Testaker a lot. I think he does a really good job of talking about the Yakuza franchise, the Yakuza series, and kind of getting across why people like them. And he does, like, go over the plot of the game, but I feel like you need to incorporate some of your own feelings about it. Because, like, that's the part I care about. I don't care about, like... I do care about the plot of Yakuza to some extent, but I am way more interested to see how you view these events, right? Like, what are your thoughts on this? Okay, I say that, but one of my favorite videos from them is their Sonic video. Because it's so good. And that's... Okay, they're playing Sonic Adventure, the Sonic Adventure series. That video of his, that is like me. That is actually me as a person. Like, if you watch that video, you will understand me. You think a small recap is important? Because what if someone doesn't know the source but wants to watch it anyway? Yeah, no, it is very much important. But like I think it is very... It is a storyteller's skill to be able to recap without summarizing, right? Like, get across what is going on without just going through the motions, right? You are allowed to skip things. You are allowed to not give the entire thing going on. You have to focus on what is relevant to what you are talking about. That's why, okay, whenever I get upset, I always get upset at people who are just like, oh yeah, that was a bad adaptation to cut out like this entire aspect of like this book or this manga. My thing about that, whenever it happens, is like, why? Why did they cut this out? Why do you think they cut this out? Because usually the reason they cut things out is like, hey, one, we are not trying to be a replacement for the manga. We are at most an advertisement for it. Two, like, manga has a different pacing. A literature, like, books have a different pacing from animation. Animation, you have, that is time and effort spent trying to make everything fit into like a good time frame, usually within like 2 hours, like 1.5 to 2 hours. Like, are you okay? Are you okay to feel upset with things being cut out of a story that you love? Yeah, obviously. Do you as a consumer have to kind of take into consideration and come to terms with the fact that by virtue of changing something's medium, you will have to change aspects of it in order to fit said medium? Yeah, dude, yeah. You watched a video about what went wrong with an anime you never watched, and you appreciated the mix of explaining the plot and what their thoughts were about it. Drives me nuts when people just spend a whole video recapping the series with that. Yeah, like, if I am here to watch you talk about something, I'm here to watch you. You know? Like, who you are as a person means just as much to me as what you are talking about. Because that is how I determine whether or not I want to keep watching you, right? I don't know. I don't like it when people just disregard, like, adaptions because it's not, like, the full story. Because, yeah, dude, you're watching an adaptation. If you don't, like, you know, there's been a lot of remake discourse lately about people not liking remakes of things. And I'm just like, yes, we should have this discussion more because you don't like the new Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta? Hey, dude, Metal Gear Solid 3 still exists and is actually kind of available. It's like, The originals are still there. We don't need a remake of Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger is really good as is. Try it. It's pretty good. Like, you know, a remake is a completely different product from what it originally was. It's not a good or bad thing, it's just different. Things should only be remade if it includes the Muppets. Valid! What if you want to start to summarize... Okay, what if you start to summarize the plot of something, but like a fourth of the way through you just start making shit up, or either gaslight fans to really confuse people who go to try out... like, put fake spoilers in to like... Hey, man, I really hate that part where, there's the part where... I don't know... The idea of putting in fake spoilers to like get people to like encourage people to actually watch or read the original thing is crazy, but I'm kind of behind it. We're stuck here again. Ow. Ugh. Can't believe Goda killed the entire Ushirimiya family. That's bold of you to spout out spoilers to like that so like flagrantly, Mikaya. Ugh. Ugh. I can't believe Amakusa is Kinzo, but like revived. Kinzo time displaced Amakusa. Mention that you don't really think that character A and B getting married at the end really fits their character arcs, but character B actually dies in Act 2. That, okay, that's sinister, that is evil, but I can get behind it. I've always... okay, the closest I've had to this experience, an experience with I've always wanted was like an idea of a video game that just has a completely different cast. Like every copy of so-and-so is personalized, but like actually, but like it's never advertised to be like that. So like, like, you know, maybe I play an RPG and I'm just like, oh man, old man Kraken, he's such a jerk, but he's kind of a valid member of the party. I love him. And then talking to a friend about that and just being like, who the fuck are you talking about? Who is that? My party consisted of like sweet like Angela and Tiny Timothy. Who is Old Man Kraken? Like, the idea that, like, your RPG party is just completely different from mine. And the closest I've had to that is playing through all of Deltarune, or, you know, quote-unquote, all of Deltarune, and not ever encountering Starwalker. And then just watching other people's, like, playthroughs and being like, seeing that one scene in chapter 3 and just being like, what the fuck was that? Who the fuck was that? Miss Snow Leopard, welcome in. Hello, thank you for the stretch. Let me do that real fast. Like that was like, I felt like it was the weird route all over again. I'm just like, who is this? Call you Snowy? You're just waiting to change your name to Miss Puff since you're a snow leopard? Yeah, no worries. Welcome in, Snowy. I hope you're having a good day today. I didn't really intend to stream this long, but hell, let's keep going. You're also confused about Starwalker? Yeah, I never encountered them. And then, like, I watch a playthrough, and it's the part, you know, it's literally any part after chapter 1, and they're just like, like, this pissed me off. I'm the original Dar Walker. And I'm like, who the hell is this? Did someone just, is this like, is this like, I don't know, like just, is this someone like inserting their OC in their Let's Play? And I just didn't like, you just, yeah, no, for real. Like, okay. I think Undertale and Deltarune are really cool because this is a thought I had playing through the games and developed a long time ago, and I'm now just realizing everyone else has kind of come to this conclusion, like, kind of around the same time, but just never talked about it. I really like how they're kind of examinations of, like, you know, exhausting everything out of something you love to the point of, like, potential harm to that thing, right? Like, you know, like back then it was like, hey, I love Undertale. I wish I could get more of Undertale and spend more time with these characters in a way that isn't just repeating the same dialogue over and over again. What? The what route? All right, I guess Papyrus has to die because I want to see how Sans reacts. Like, it gives me like such a weird, like it makes me think of all of those people who like try to get every heat action accomplished at least once in a Yakuza game. Not because they really enjoy it, but because they want more out of the thing they paid money for, right? It's like fascinating to me. Adding a party member to your crew after an update and acting like they're always there would be amazing. I feel like, didn't something do that recently? That, maybe not. I don't know. Like, if I didn't know better, I would assume that that was something that Lisa did at some point, but I guess I couldn't tell you. Remember after Deltarune Chapter 1, people were asking Toby to let them kill Burley because he was so annoying. Like, okay. The thing about the Snowgrave stuff, the weird route stuff, that I find really fascinating to me is, like, sorry, I guess Deltarune, top spoilers, but hey, man. I'll be as, like, vague as I can. I think the idea about Deltarune that I really love right now is the idea that because it is an, like, you know, episodic and, like, sporadically released thing, is that we are in the exact same position as the characters. We don't know if anything that we're doing will change anything. But we can only hope and have faith, or we can take drastic measures to do so. And I think that's awesome, because it, just by virtue of how the game is, like, formatted, it lets us experiment a lot more with saving and stuff if you choose to engage with that stuff, like reloading, saving, getting everything you can. But, you know, it also kind of villainizes you in the exact same way that Undertale did, right? In trying to do everything and get everything, you are putting these characters through worse and worse situations, actively harming them and worsening their mental states. And that's crazy! That's a better morality system than most video games have! You made a separate Switch profile to do the Snowgrave route and named it the Cooler Kit. No, for real, right? Like, this isn't... Okay, this is never meant to, like... Whenever I say this stuff, I never mean to, like, make it sound like I am villainizing someone for doing this kind of stuff. Because it's a video game, obviously. It's fiction. I feel like that aspect of Undertale and Deltarune isn't talked about as much because, you know, everyone's trying to do the lore analysis and try to make sense of everything. But it's like, no, for real, like, hey, dude, why is Chris so mean to us? Why does he not, why do they not, like, why do they not trust us? Why do they treat us this way? Because you have the potential to be the most horrifying thing in like that setting. Like, we have known this. Like, you as a person, like, it's like, that's awesome. That's crazy. It's like, don't separate yourself. Don't don't like blame this all on like a third party. No, if you do the horrible stuff in like the other route, take responsibility. Like, yeah, dude, that's why. Just because you haven't done it doesn't mean that you don't have the ability to. It's so good. Video games are good, guys. Video games can be good. Narrative and video games can be great. The reveal that we've been taking away their joy of playing the piano destroyed you. Like how I've been taking it is like, I don't know. I feel like the way I've kind of like started to see like how I feel about like my place with Chris and like my part, like obviously we don't know like our actual purpose for being here, but I feel like the way I've been trying to play it lately, or like, you know, when I played it near the end of what we have, was very much like, hey, at first I was kind of unsure why you're treating me this way, and why you resented me, and I kind of thought you were kind of the bad one here in this relationship. Now that I understand more and where we're coming from, I don't, you know, I literally buy the game's mechanics. I have to exert will over you for this, for the purpose of play. But I at least want to know that we are both on even terms here. And I now understand me getting really excited whenever Sans was on screen, and whereas to me it's like a funny cameo from a character I really like from an older game. To you, it's some rude ass skeleton man who is hitting on your mom. Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. That is fucked up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I put you through that. No, yeah, I'm sorry. I want to kill him now too. I understand. You love Chris ripping the soul out and then going to make a cup of chalky milk. It's like the first thing they do whenever they regain control is eat. I never thought about that. You're right. You're so right. God, I love that sequence. It's kind of like, I don't know. I feel like Undertale and Deltarune, more so Undertale. I feel like Undertale definitely kind of broke me out of the I need to get everything out of this game mentality. I won't lie, mostly because I didn't like the idea of putting any characters through that kind of pain. But also just because, dude, it's exhausting doing everything in a game. If I'm happy with a narrative, I am so okay with just, you know, putting it down, accepting that this is what I got. Chris going to check on Noelle and Weird Route after getting control again after Chapter 2 changed your entire opinion of them. Like, I don't know, like, how it's super interesting, because you expect them to just be, you know, a blank slate, until you realize, no, this is not a self-insert situation. Well, it literally is, I guess. We are literally inserting ourselves into them, making assumptions on their behalf. And then it's like, I don't know, it's cool. Silent protags are cool, guys. They like singing swears. Turns out you can make a lot out of a silent protagonist and have it be a really interesting plot development. Or a plot in general. There are a lot of games with silent protagonists that I care more about the protagonist in those than games where the character talks all the time. And it's not because the character talking all the time is annoying. It's because that silence lets me use my imagination to kind of fill in the blanks, and that's awesome. They use that against you here. They weaponize it, and that's awesome. You can say so much about Byleth Fire Emblem. You think the hate just comes from the oversaturation back in the day? Yeah, there was a lot of it. And I'm gonna be real, not every silent protag is created equally, right? But, you know, it is an aspect of video games that is very quickly dying lately. Not for any real reason. Like, technology will always advance. But it's like, using your imagination was 50-50 part of the game playing experience. Getting, like, this new video game with really cool box art, only to start playing it and see that you are playing as, like, a really low-resolution sprite and having to use, you know, your mind's eye to see that as the cool warrior you were on the front. That was part of the fun, the joy. Silent protags can be great. You just don't like the make your own insert ones that can't really relate to the plot. You want them to be a character even when they don't talk. I mean, you have all sorts, right? Like, you can have the protag that you make, and like, I consider like the Persona characters silent protags, even though they very clearly talk. I think that like literally, Deltarune and Undertale both expect you to be playing as a self-insert protagonist, which is why the twist of those games is good and effective. When people started calling me Frisk in Undertale, I was freaking out. I was just like, did something happen? Did my save data get messed up? And I guess it did. But you know, that's not it. That's just your issue with Byleth is that every single character revolved around him. Three Hopes showed much more depth for the cast when he wasn't around. That's fair. Like, that is fair. I think the interesting part about Three Hopes is, you know, that is literally the appeal of Three Hopes, is seeing a what if scenario of what if Byleth wasn't the main, right? But yeah, I don't know. It's like that silence that you get from a silent protag, it's not always used effectively. But when that silence is used as like a space for you to fill in the blank for your own thoughts on a situation, oh my god. Like, I recently experienced that, not recently, but like in the last few years, I experienced that with Omori. And fucking Omori killed me. Like, holy shit. Like, the thing about Omori, there's a scene later on in Omori, and I will say spoilers for this one. I'll be vague. I won't say anything, but you know, I like Undertale. I like Deltarune. I love Deltarune. I love Deltarune, but I love all these games. But Omori was the one that kind of hit personally for me. Omori does a fucking crazy thing in terms of like you are taking on the exact same ride as the protagonist of Mori, and the silence may come across as being a self-insert, but you need to be self-inserting to some degree to understand that plot. And when the hard parts of that game hit, they hit, and it's man. I kind of want to play Omori just for the sake of talking about it, like, on stream. But I don't know if I want to put myself through Omori again. Omori hurts me. Like, Deltarune I can deal with. Deltarune, it covers some heavy subjects, but for the most part, you are at least handling it with a party. Omori is like... Omori perfectly encapsulates being stuck inside your own head. Like, literally and also, like, figuratively. And it upsets me greatly, and I love it. Every time you try and restart Lisa. Lisa is painful. Lisa, oh man. I love how unapologetic, like, I feel like Lisa is one of those games that is unapologetically mean to the player in order to get across, yeah, this world sucks horribly. The people suck. Like, the situation of the world suck. This all is horrible. What are you fighting for here, right? And that's great. I especially don't want to talk about Omori. Or, I'm not Omori, Lisa, because I feel like Lisa... One, Lisa's just kind of hard to talk about. You know? Two, more people would need to play Lisa. I feel like enough people have, but more should. More people should also play One Shot. Go play One Shot. It's also mean because you need to understand why Brad would be pushed into doing these awful things, because you also end up not being able to see any other solution. Like, why is Brad being pushed into the situation? Why is it so horrible? And how does that, in essence, also cause Brad to be blind to, you know, another person's autonomy? That's the part of Lisa that kind of got me. I guess don't want to say, like, I don't know. I've stopped trying to play games that like, where there is like a quote-unquote best ending. Whatever ending I get, that's the one I do. That's the one for me, right? It's easier to be the lesser evil when the other evil is more and more pronounced. Oh man. I need to... Like, Lisa was actively painful to get through, and that's what I will always remember about that game. Man. It's not even like I don't even really consider it as like a game that is like, oh, the twist was we're the bad guy. You know, I don't even really consider it like that. I feel like it kind of lies in that space of things are very complicated and people make horrible decisions and mistakes, and is redemption really good for... Is anyone truly, like, worthy of redemption? And I don't know. Fuck, man. The last few fights of Lisa are really good because I feel like I had some party members that were not fans of me, and even then I couldn't be like, you're an asshole for doing this to me. It's not a twist. This is obviously gonna be an awful, ugly train wreck, but we can't look away. I mean, okay, there is a twist. It's not like a big twist. It's not like a plot. It's more of like a character motivation twist, right? It's like I feel like I am just getting at spoilers at this point. I would say that the twists you meant are more so wait, are we bad in it? Oh yeah. It's not a twist, this is obviously gonna be an ugly, awful train wreck, but we can't look away, and does that make us bad for not being able to do so? Like, it is a very... I've always considered, like, the last few parts of Lisa very similar to, like, the last parts of The Last of Us. Like, part 1, I guess. In the fact that, in doing so, in, like, kind of learning more about the actual situation between these two characters, it makes you kind of contextualize who Brad is and how you are playing Brad. And it makes Brad messier as a result, but it makes Brad way more, like, human, I guess. Like, to make a character more human to me, I don't need a sad backstory. I need to know the ways that they are rough. They are kind of a rough person. In the last stretch of Lisa, you're waiting for anything to give you a fresh air. There's been so many weird things or jokes to make things more bearable, but not a single mercy's offered you anymore. Just a straight line to the inevitable conclusion. What are you actually fighting for, trying to get Lisa back here, right? And what if when you finally get to her and she's like, I want this, what do you say? What do you do? You tried to play Lisa the Painful a couple times. You think the furthest you got was the workout place with a funny song? It's a hard game. Like, it's an oppressive game. It's a game with permadeath sometimes, like, literally. And it's so cool because it is like, the grit makes the friction fun. Friction's good, guys. Like, as long as it's not too rough that you don't, you as a person, you yourself, like, it varies from person to person. But yeah, like, if there is friction in a game and you actually enjoy it, and it's, like, rubbing you in an interesting way, that's like... What am I saying? What am I talking about? It's a good game. Have I watched Severance? No. I don't... Yes? No. God. No. No, I haven't. It's been brought up before recently. I don't know why, but I haven't. Rope cannon. I should watch it. I should watch way more things than I'm currently watching. Maybe my other self watched it. What? I don't know. Maybe Valentina watched it. Calling Gaston. What's his name? What did I call him? Cast on? Cast on. I should have called him Valentino. That would have been actually way better. You're right. I should make an emote of him. I don't know what of. I want to watch Steven Universe again, man. I watched I watched a video essay about Future, and it's from a, they're not a new person on like my feed, but someone I definitely haven't watched until recently. I don't know. I feel like Future makes me... I love a lot of aspects of Steven Universe. I feel like Future is the one that kind of got me. Right? Kind of in the same way that, what we were just talking about, it of like, a sad backstory can make me sympathize with someone, but seeing how people, like, the roughness of someone, how, like, things make them angry, that makes me feel like, okay, you were sympathetic before, now I understand you, right? I don't know. Man. Like, I think that's why the friction. I think the friction of Steven Universe, especially in Future, is kind of why it sticks in my mind a lot more than, like, a lot of other shows of that period. Like, I really liked season 2's ending of Gravity Falls, where, like, it's Mabel versus Dipper entrusting Gruggle Stan. I really liked that aspect, but I feel like they resolve it way faster than I would have liked. We needed more of that. You never watched Steven Universe. What is it? Huge on Tumblr? It was huge. That was the reason why people didn't like it. I mean, I think there are actual genuine reasons why people didn't like it, but you know, it was popular. It was the Undertale was the Steven Universe of video games, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I very much enjoyed it and kind of want to watch it again just to, like, feel something again. Infinity Train was also really good. Infinity Train has the friction I want. Season 3 has maybe a bit too much friction for me. Season 3 was maybe a bit, like, much. I do love it. People hate things that the message is maybe love is a good thing. It's like... ah, man. It's like... yes. Hey, man. Maybe trying to befriend people, it's actually kind of cool. Maybe trying to make your enemies into your friends, like, to understand them and kind of see where their point of view is from. Like, yeah, maybe that's kind of cool. I can get behind that. God. The fact that Steven Universe ends with Steven literally moving out of, you know, his home. That's something I think about a lot. Because I always felt like that was like, it always felt weird seeing a character grow beyond not only the show, but like me, right? Like, hey man. That's crazy. I'm sure something else has done it, but I feel like that was the kind of the first time it felt real to me. Dude, come on, buddy. Awesome. Because like a character, there are a lot of shows where a character grows up, but like there's something very weird about like just watching a character like literally leave the show. I guess that's a spoiler, but it's like a spoiler doesn't mean anything if you don't understand what it is, right? The gravitas. What else is going on? What other shows do I miss? That hurts a little. Dude, more people should watch Infinity Train, please. Infinity Train Season 1, pretty darn good. Season 2 is my GOAT. Season 2 is like the most fun I've had. Yeah, Infinity Train, it's like a cartoon that was on Cartoon Network and then got canceled. In Season 2 Infinity Train, like, oh, baby. Oh, man. Season 3, Season 3 is interesting. I like it, but it's kind of a tough watch sometimes. Season 4, I don't know. Season 4 exists. It's good, I guess. I don't know. I like Season 4, but you know, it's a weird bitter taste to swallow knowing that it's the last one. Infinity Train is a series about people getting stuck on a very interesting looking train, like a train where every train car is essentially a different world, and it is a mystery as to how they got there and what is it they're there to do, whether it is to stay there forever or leave. I would say that it's like, you know, it's kind of like an interesting take on like I have no mouth and I must scream, but like I feel like you could apply that to a lot of things lately. Maybe more Dante's Inferno. Probably. Yeah, maybe. I guess, but you could also do the same thing with that. Like, everything's Inferno. No. You know, Umineko is very clearly, obviously, like Dante's Inferno inspired in a lot of aspects. Not really inspired, just has elements of it. I have never put together that, like, obviously there is a Virgil and a Dante in Devil May Cry. I never put together that Trish is supposed to be Beatrice, right? Like, that's never occurred to me. Like, I'm just like, There's a Virgil and there's a Dante. Where's the lady? It's like there, right there. What do you mean? But I've also never really played Devil May Cry, so I'm gonna be honest. Trish is like the last character I have ever seen, like the least character. I have not seen too much of Trish at all in terms of like Devil May Cry, in terms of the games. It's kind of crazy how little I've actually seen of her. Am I really playing this game at this point, or am I just, like, doing the usual thing I do of walking around? You know, while I'm here, I might as well test. Okay, that doesn't negate all fall damage. Ugh. At least with one. Put it down! Put it down! Put it down! What else do I want to test in this game? Oh, Ren. I don't know if a friend told me something. Apparently, if you are standing next to someone when someone gets an achievement, you get the achievement by proxy. Because, apparently, if you are standing next to someone while they catch the frisbee, like at the right amount of... Ooh. You also get it, you know, as a result. Which I find hilarious. Yeah, it's weird, right? That's weird, but kind of amazing, right? I guess we're theory crafting now. Let's see. Maybe I switch games. There's only so much I can really do with, like, the one island. Is it time to horse? Let's see. Let me start it up. I don't have many other games I could be playing right now. Let's do a horse run and then maybe we just call it. Maybe next time I'll actually play Peak with people. Right? Let's see. What am I talking about? I literally have another game to play. I probably won't play it today. But, I do want to play, more, Wanderstop. Wanderstop is really fun and relaxing and probably more fitting for a talkie stream such as this one. I'm gonna be so real. Uma Musume, where are you? Uma Musume, please show up. We are waiting for you. Where are you? There you are. Right. Properties. I don't remember how people capture Uma Musume anymore. I forget. Hold on. Uma Musume OBS. There we go. Use anti. Oh. Okay, I see. Why is it so slow? What happened to Uma Musume? Oh, wait. Hello? Hold on. Let me close out a Peak. You should get Peak. Peak's fun! Get Peak! I will change the category, hold on. Where is it? Uma. The only way is haunts. Horse. Uma Musume. Okay. Okay. Welcome everyone to why is it so small? Hold on. Like, okay, be for real, we don't need to see half of this. But it's fine. Hold on, let me turn off my lights real fast. And we're back. Yeah, alright. So I need to show off my horses, because it's been a bit since I played this game on stream. And my team's been getting wrecked. I'm still in the retention range for the team trials, but you know, I might actually survive. I just need to survive like 2 days. One more day. I'm fine. Never mind. But yeah, let me show off what I've been working with lately. Profile. So I was trying to train up some Harus because my dirt team is suffering. And something happened. Your girl Haru Urara, 9-star speed. And I wasn't even going for that. As you can probably... You can't see my cursor. Hold on. Capture cursor. Yeah. It's like... I don't know, man. It didn't go well. This run actually didn't work out all too well. But the 3 spark happened for speed and dirt. And it's like, you're telling me that this is like my 1200 speed Silent Suzuka isn't giving me the 3 spark, but this 800 speed Haru is doing what gods can't? Yeah, I don't know. Oh shit, wait. Oh no, that's bad. I just realized I got the login bonus. Oh no, this stream has been going on for a bit longer than I thought it would be. Whoops. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Your 1000 speed goal ship with 1 spark wit. It's always wit! Why is it always wit or guts? Like, I will take stam. I will take power. Why is it wit or guts? Okay, we'll play a little bit of this before we just call it. How about that? I can still talk while doing this. I train horses like I eat cereal. It's second nature. Yeah, we'll go with that. What do I... You know, is Ren still here? Let's go through Vodka's story. She likes vodka. In exchange for playing a game you have no interest in, we'll play with the lady who you like the look of. Let's see. Wait. It's a new day, so we can steal Dasai's horse. Thank you, Dasai. What does Vodka do again? Power, power speed, mild, medium. And you're a late surger. Okay, this works out. This is actually great. Actually. Okay. Okay. So, Vodka's a late surger. So I need to focus on power to some degree. Okay. What if I run 2 power, 2 wit, 2 speed? I feel like going for something balanced might actually be nice, you know? Shit, but Vodka's my other power card! No, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, here. I actually don't know Vodka's story. I've played her story before, but I just skipped it. My muscle memory just skipped the story that I wanted to read. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, it's doing the shortened version. This is summary. God damn it. It's okay, it's fine. Muscle memory's the bitch, for real. Let's get this friendship up. So I will explain as much as I can about Uma Musume while I play it. But I don't really know what else to say other than it is raise up girl stats, have girl run, win with girl. Looks tasty. Eat as much as you can. We'll walk it off later. Sorry, horse girl. Very important, difference. You're not simply training girls, we are training horse girls. The horse part is important. So early on, because of my speed bonus, I think we don't need to train speed as much. So I kind of want to focus on power and stamina at the moment. Only using wit as like a buffer, and also to make sure we don't die. You can't die in Uma Musume. You can fail, but your girl doesn't die. That's also an important distinction. Right now I'm just training up friendships because, as we all know, in order to get by in school, you need to have friends. To learn skills from. To the glue factory. I don't want to send any more girls to the glue factory. It sucks. All of these like girls who never got past their their debut essentially just lost. Okay, I'm gonna get Pure Heart. Well, do I want Pure Heart? She's a late searcher. There could be a chance she doesn't make it to a good position. We'll get straightaway recovery. Straightaway recovery it will be used to bulk up her stamina here, so that she can at least survive a few races before she dies. Let's watch this race. On stream, I like to watch these races just for the sake of having something to talk over. Yeah, debut race is usually pretty okay. You don't necessarily need to try too hard to get stats up. That's a little bit concerning, but she's a late searcher anyway, so this doesn't really mean much. Alright, vodka. This is also a 3-star vodka. I've upgraded her to the point where she has her signature ability, which might help us later down the line. Perhaps in this race, maybe not. Who knows? We might not need it. Whether or not that's because we're so far ahead or because we are in dead last, I don't know. Speaking of racing games, did anyone get in on that open beta for Sonic Racing Cross Worlds? I am very surprised by how fun that game actually is. I guess I really shouldn't be, because I feel like Sega, no one, oh, she's juking, easy first win. One more. Let's go, vodka. Even does the finger to nose thing, right? The thumb to nose, piece of cake. He's pretty cool. But yeah, I don't know. It was a fun time. Chaotic in a way that, it's a chaotic in a way that I can't even say Mario Kart is, because it's a different type of kart racer. And I think that that is perhaps the best way they can do to differentiate themselves. Not that they were really, the same thing at all, ever. Item-wise, yes, but hey man, you're playing a kart racer. You're gonna have these exact items wherever you go. Whether it's Mario Kart, Sonic, or Mod Nation Racers? I don't know. Train your body, gain confidence. Yeah. Let's go another.
注目の一番人気12番
Kai, remind me to add more to that playlist, by the way. I didn't expect you to go through it all already. That North Korea video is so long. What am I doing? I just said that I wasn't gonna skip these!
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
4番快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭を行ったのは4番、2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは14番、4馬身離れて9番、そしてその内から行ったのは7番、そしてその外を回って10番、少し後ろから1番、外を回ります。ウォッカ後ろ2番、そしてゴールドシップ向こう正面に入って先頭は4番、まだリードをキープしています。続く
Guess you work a lot more than you thought. Okay.
9番、1馬身差7番、これを見るように10
Now I gotta look for my longest videos then. Like, I know they probably do, but making anything run in rain seems bad. That doesn't seem optimal. That seems maybe like, I don't know, it's cold. Do horses do this? Come on! Alright. She's not even in her actual suit yet. In her actual, like, racewear. Let's get some dinner. You deserve dinner. You were not necessarily... You didn't need to actually enter that race, but I entered you anyway because, we need fans, girl. Some good skills at the moment. That's not good. And no one's on a wit right now, so... Power. I want power. Give me power. And then we can train wit. Stationary bike? That's God damn it. Well, I mean, it's still a form of stamina. Awaken your sixth sense. Yes. What do you have again, skill-wise? Huh. Okay, we'll just train wit. Well, they're all there. Might as well. Oh, man. Yeah. Breath of fresh air. And then we don't have to worry about stamina too much. Unless she uses it immediately. Which might be a bit of a problem. I think that's why people usually go for recovery, like corner recovery, swinging maestro. But, you know, if she uses it, it's better if she doesn't than she... It's better than if she doesn't. Shit! Oh, boy. So what's everyone's plan for the weekend? Today is probably my free weekend because of my dad. My dad kind of comes over every other week, so I am not getting another pair of $450 shoes. Hopefully.
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけて
But
いきます
for weekends where I don't have anything to do, I feel like I don't know. I've been messing with my Steam Deck. Stream Deck. Sorry, Stream Deck. Because a Stream Deck basically had an update where you can use key logic, so how you can have like one button do up to 3 things depending on whether you click it, hold it, or double click it. So good thing I have a lot more open slots on my Stream Deck now. The bad thing though is, oh boy. The bad thing though is now I don't have anything to replace those slots because I don't know what to put there. I was already kind of struggling to come up with things to put on my Stream Deck, and now I barely have anything. Mostly just chilling and working on a comm, I guess. Did you actually get a skeb, by the way? Who'd you get it from, if you don't mind me asking? You can send a DM if you did. Fine. Yes! TV training guide. Awesome. Okay, you'll link me? Cool. Take a break. More wit. More wit's never bad. Ooh, I see. Okay, okay. Am I going to be back to seeing like a Makaya scab every other month now? Oh, one sec. Wait. Okay, I think I'm fine. Your son knocked an entire plant pot onto your bed. You need a treat. Valid. That is deserving of like literally anything. Self-indulgence. Keep it up. While you're napping? How strong is how strong is your bird? Okay, now we go for speed, because speed still feeds into power. Okay, maybe we invest in... I feel like we gotta invest a little into surging. He's crowded now? He's getting stronger. He's coming onto his own. He's going to use his strength against you somehow. Oh, okay. Nice.
さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。コールス
Like, being late doesn't mean anything. She can catch up. That's the important part. She can catch up and she can break through. That is the late surging way, and that is the way I like to play this game. Though seeing Arzensky and Bourbon is a little bit scary, I'm not gonna lie.
2馬身3馬身開いて15番1馬身差16番エアグルーヴ5番手そしてそのうちダイワスカーレット少し後ろから5番少し離れて西のフラワーまもなく第4コーナーカーブ
ここからスパート一気にレースが動きます。
先頭は見合ったまま果たして抜け出すのは
This game is one of those games that scares me. Because I feel like the more I learn about it, the worse I feel about actually playing it.
そうです。
Because I feel like I did better at this game when I didn't do anything. When I didn't know how to play it. Because now all my, like, URA runs just falter. And I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Yeah! God, that's such a cool animation, actually. It's short, but sweet.
2番手争いはミホノブルボンマルゼンスキー大楽勝だゴール板を駆け抜けたこれは見事な
俺の勝ちだな
It took you not caring for Golshi to win a final. Like, I don't know why it's always the runs where you don't care about what happens that, like, turns out it does win. And a car full of girls screaming Glue Factory. She either felt threatened or took it as a challenge. And I don't know what it was concerning her.
トレーニングよろ
I guess we go for this one just for the skill. Outer Swell, I'll take it. Something good. Something good?
元気がもりもり湧いてくるぜ
That's a lot of speed, bud.
仕上がり最高
Oh, there we go. What do we get? We got like 80 speed. I didn't actually see the skill. Cornered adept, straightaway acceleration. Straightaway acceleration might be nice. But we can't afford it right now, so let's just race. Yeah, we're switching gears, Light.
注目の1番
There's only so much you can do with Peak when, you know, the day's not done, so
仕上がりですね。
here we are.
行くぜ
咲き誇る桜
This is a 7-hour stream. I don't stream for like, what,
第1弾
days at a time, and then I come back with one of these?
エルコンドルパサー今日は3番人気
Come on.
この評価は少し不満か2番人気
Number 1, baby.
さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない今スタートが切られました各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争
Let
い
me
は
check
アイレス
something.
ダイワスカーレット西のフラワー
Raid.
期待通りの結果を出せるか一番
Yeah.
人気のウォッカアイネス
No, wait, what?
順調に飛ばして行き
Oh,
ます
what? Wait a second.
先頭はアイネス
Raid.
関心で
Reset.
飛ばして行きます先頭から大きく離され
Raid.
て2番手は西のフラワーそして
There we go.
ダイワスカーレット内から内からオグリーキャップ
We have updated the emote for rating. I'm not rating yet. I just wanted to see it. Because I like this one way more than the other one. Kind of intentionally so, but, you know.
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのかさあいよいよ直線だどのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか各馬娘一度となって団子状態の大混戦
When you guys stream, because, hey, let's be real, a lot of you guys are streamers. Do you feel like you can talk to people better, like, for, like, the hour, like, the hours following a stream? Like, you're now accustomed to talking out loud, and now you feel like you can just actually hold a conversation with someone as opposed to just, like, yeah, okay, that's cool. I should do a stream one day just reacting to nostalgic stuff. I've done that, Light, and that's like... that was all my streams for like maybe the first hour. Oh shit, I skipped... No, I skipped it! I skipped her really cool animation of her drinking from her flask full of water. Damn it.
最近僕
Okay, I think we just gotta bite the bullet on this one. Now you get tired. You know, also understandable. Every time you get on an Uber, there's a conversation. Like, do you try to spark a conversation, or does it just happen, but you are prepared? Okay. Get acceleration. Oh. Yeah, let's get acceleration. It happens and you go along with it. I've always been terrified of that happening. Okay, here's a question. If you are taking an Uber or a Lyft or whatever, a service of some sort, like a driving service, do you sit in the front with them or do you sit in the back? Actually, no, if anything, you find it harder after streaming. Why is that? Some good chats, others kind of odd. Okay, the back. Okay. Front is awkward. See, my family has hammered it into my head when I was younger that if I am being driven by someone, like a family friend or a family member, gotta sit in the front. Which is obvious, right? Like, yeah, obviously. But now it always feels weird whenever I'm, like, in an Uber, because I'm just like, do you expect the same courtesy? Are you okay? Because I am paying you for a service, so there is clearly, like, a power dynamic here that is imbalanced. Maybe you're just tired or socially drained, or maybe just overthinking everything you said. No, that's fair. You've reached the lock-in hours of work. Goodbye for real chat. Good night. Goodbye, goodbye, Micaiah. Have a good one. I'll see you later. But you're right, I will. Symphonia. I deserve the bag. I paid for this. This was a service. Though I will also have conversation with you because you are a person. If you want, obviously. There was one time where I took an Uber or something to a convention in the city, like a city, into the city of the convention, and I was wondering if they wanted to talk or not, but no, they just put on like classical music, which was interesting. Like, and I was vibing and I was listening to classical music as I was driving past all of these like skyscrapers with Monika's face on them, because this was when the mobile game was coming out. So it was like, I don't know, it was very like calming. And that's what I always think of when I go to that city now. She has this! She totally has this! Come on, vodka! Come on! Oh, that's why she has the flask. I don't know why I never put that together. It's not full of vodka, though, I'm pretty sure. That's probably not good to drink for racing. For, like, strenuous exercise. Don't let her pass. If you can just get third. Third's fine. Go for third. I am Elastigirl right now. Go for second. Yeah. Good work, Dash. Okay. And now we get our summer camp. Maybe I just race. Is that G1? That is a G1. Alright. G1 it is. Light, have you seen the new tank in Marvel Rivals? Angela? Are you excited for another tank? I feel like I'm excited for a flying tank. I feel like I don't know what that means, but it sounds like it could be a fun time. You're excited even though she seems wonky to control. I'm sure it's like, you know, it's a flyer that has like a charge, a Reinhardt charge. Ren, did you see the trailer yet? I can link it. We could probably even just watch it here if you want. Okay, let me get it.
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね
We're more excited for Daredevil. You hope he's a tank. I could see how he could be a tank, but I'm also like, I don't know. I feel like your boy is like hard coded. Like that's the problem with Marvel Rivals and comic book characters as a whole. Everyone is DPS coded. That is just how like superheroes work usually. Like DPS or tank. You looks too massive to be DPS. Oh, is it from a size thing? I actually haven't seen how big he is. Here, let's see. Let me get my browser in here. Let me mute the audio for the game. Let me just do it here. Let me also restart something really fast. Whew. That's a spicy meatball. Okay. And, where is the browser? Whoops.
My birth and past are tainted.
Hold on. She's not up here yet. Browser capture. Up.
My birth and past
Wait, there's no audio. Fuck. Wait, no.
are tainted.
No, there is.
I fight to reclaim them each day. Straight to hell.
Yeah, melee flyer tank is kind of not what I was expecting, but he looks cool.
Blessed blades.
Again, I still think of her as like a Spawn character. I know that it's been like a decade since like she has been in the Marvel universe, but I wasn't there for that, clearly.
Now is the time for salvation. Heaven! Fall! Weaklings! Overconfidence will destroy you.
Yeah. Wait, that's like next week. Shit.
Prepare your home
Okay.
for back to school and
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. She seems cool. Like, I feel like if anything, whenever a new character comes out, I just am really interested in the idea of like another playstyle. You know, looks tasty. Okay. All right. Speed. More speed? More speed!
張り切っていこう
Wit.
食らいついていくだけ
This run's actually kind of going okay. No changes to Spidey this season. Oh, I know. I'm aware.
ビシバシ頼むぜ
More speed! Did I see the new summer skins? I haven't. I just haven't. No, I haven't. Are they cool? I think I saw the new Battle Pass skins. I haven't seen the new summer skins. Is Spidey in them?
食らいついて
Okay, like, I was gonna say, like, hey, dude, I'm suffering in all other aspects of Spider-Man right now. But hey, I'm always gonna be flooded with skins, so I think I've earned that much at least. That might be going a bit far. Fantastic Four minus Reed, Punisher, and Mantis. Okay. I think I've seen the concept art for the Punisher one. That's the one with the tube, right? And he has like water guns. That's kind of a cool skin. Does it actually squirt out water though? That's the part that I'm curious. Oh yeah, I'm losing my voice. Skull Speedo, yes, okay.
ほら
As long as they know that we want that much. What are my stats right now? Stamina is going pretty low. Is that enough for a medium? It's barely, but I would like a little bit more insurance there. I don't have another stamina skill though. I am in Tristan too. You know it. This is it's been my this has been kind of like my comfort daily game. Like, I'm gonna be real. It keeps me on my toes. It gives me a sense of like purpose seems a bit drastic. It gives me a sense of ritual, a sense of habit, you know?
俺のハートのエンジン
So
こうにあったまっちゃって
I don't know. It's nice. But yes, I am in Tracing.
トレ
How are you
ーニン
doing?
グよろしく頼むぜ
How are you doing, Arudo? How goes the day? How are you? I guess I'm resting.
勉強か
Sorry, do you prefer Kirana or Rudo? I don't remember. And I don't have enough skill points. You know, this will be fine.
注目の一番人気5番
Whatever's easier. Rudo it is then. Unless you prefer one or the other. Later down the line, I don't want to make you beholden to one or the other. But yeah, I don't know. I've been playing a lot of this game.
賑やかな
I guess I can't consider myself free to play anymore because I spent money.
揃って綺麗なスタートを切り
Are you considered a free to play player
レースが期待できそうです
if you never spend money or if you don't whale?
さあ花に立ったのは
I
スイーンスカイ
because I spent money on this game,
先頭から大きく
but I got nothing from it, so I don't know if I count.
そして2コーナーへ向かっていきます先頭は
But now I just have paid gems that are forever a stain on my reputation.
4番並んできた4番手に7番さらには11番すぐに続いて菱山
Sorry, not gems, carrots.
少し離れて17番内を回ってウォッカ1馬審査13番それを見るように1番待ちかねく来た並びかけてきた第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った順位を振り返っていきます依然先頭はセイウンスカイ続い
She
て
can break
西
through.
のフラワーその後ろ
Vodka hasn't failed me yet.
ダイワスカーレット続いている11番並んでくる
Take that as you will.
外を回りますウォッカ少し後ろから4番外から1番さらに待ちかね
The first time I had vodka was like
13番後からエアグルー1馬身離れて10番内の方から成田大使そして
it was very warm,
14番
and it is a warmth that I've sought out for drinks ever since then.
これは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれない
It wasn't like warm like actually. It was like more so warm like.
ここからスパート一気にレースが動きます
I think maybe Pure Heart was a bad
ここ
choice.
で抜け出した最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのは西山とウォッカ並びかけてきたウォッカここで抜け出した残り200点
Wait,
西
wait.
山の食らいついていく先頭は依然ウォッカ足の衰え大楽勝だウォッカゴール板
Yeah, we're pretty good at this game. There we go. Arima always gets me. I don't know if we're prepared. I mean, we don't need to win. But that hurts even more, you know?
張り切っていこ
I feel the need to win when not prompted to. Just rest. Rest and rest. We'll rest on top of resting. That'll make sure that we're prepared for the next year.
うよっしゃーブオンブオンと血がたぎってきたぜ
Gourmand doesn't mean anything to us, actually. Sorry. Sorry, special. Let's get straightaways. I guess I should get the bigger picture. But for now, we'll just focus on speed. Oh, this is gonna be a long one. We're 8th to win. This isn't good. 8th favorite.
いくぜ年末の中
No, it's fine. We're completely fine.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
みんな集中してましたね好レースが期待できそうです
先行争いはダイワスターレット1番グラスワンダーさあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはダイワスターレット
As long as
並んできた第4コーナー
we have faith in our girl,
早くも先頭
we won't be disappointed.
から大きく離されて
Because even if we lose, we still believe in her, right?
外3番
Right?
シアマゾンそれを見るようにダイワスターレットさらに内シンボリルド
Oh man.
マンハッタンカフェ1個目のホームストレッチですそのうち並んで6番少し離れて9番1馬身離れてゴールドシップ差がなく10番外から15番少し後ろから動くかシンボリルドルフ落ち着かない様子グラスワンダーまだリードをキープ
Come on, vodka.
3番ダイワスターレット
It's still early in the race. You don't have to try that hard. Just hold it. Hold it a bit longer.
よどみなく進んでいます続いてシアマゾンそしてその内を回ってダイワスターレット4番手1番すぐに続いて3番内で4番
Okay,
その後
okay. She's breaking through.
その後ろから
She's breaking free.
さらにはマンハッタンカフェそして内目をつきましては6番外を回って動くかそしてその内から行ったのはゴールドシップ
She's number 7.
ナイスネイチャー内から
I
内から10番後方2番
never actually see
13番最高
what
峰からという大
what
戦になります
position we're in.
向こう正面先頭は
7 would have been nice.
離れてシアマゾン残り1000メートルを通過さらにダイワスターレット
You get like a bonus from 7 if you have that one skill, and I've never actually seen it be used.
そしてその後方にはマンハッタンカフェ
Come on, now's your chance. Attack, attack, attack. Heal. Heal. Heal yourself. You're falling behind. Oh no, she's cooked. She's out of stamina.
ここからスパート
Oh, she's like taking out other racers as she falls behind. Just like tumbling backwards. Oh, I can't bear to watch this. Manhattan Cafe is such a cool design, man. Like the black one in like the trench coat. She's so cool. Don't pay them any mind, vodka. It's fine. Man, these career modes are long if you don't skip the races. And we're actually almost done. Sidecar. As nice as that would be, Well, let's just get it, actually. Shit, I kind of forgot that we get a carrot. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be home in body mind, okay. Oh, fuck. Like, this is good. Okay, we'll do this just to restore stamina, and then special week gets fully upgraded. So then there's a better chance she might actually, like, go over to speed training. That way we can focus more on speed. Yeah, there we go. Right on time. Thank you, special week. Get that stamina back. All right, back to speed. So there's this one time where your luck is a bit weird. Yeah? What happened? Have you ever failed a 1% chance of failure? I did! That was fun! You lost in Nuzlocke, so you played Uma Musume, yeah? Okay. For stress relief? Okay. I feel like other people would think that's odd, but no, I understand. Duke it out, heart to heart, that's guts. Shit. Yeah, I knew that. I knew it was guts. Why'd I do that? Anything that sounds like it would require guts is probably guts. Anything that's like a shonen manga protagonist saying will get you guts, and I don't need guts. You got Smart Falcon and Beyond the Horizon Teo. You question why your luck in Dude, my luck in this game is all over the place sometimes, and I legitimately have no idea whether or not I like that. Wow, her speed's already really high. Her stamina is going to get us killed, though. Oh? Okay. I guess we go for home stretch haste and body and mind. I like me some gold skills. We really need to raise our stamina, though. Yeah, I haven't been pulling too many horses lately. Like, as much as I would like to have more trainees to train, my decks are rough right now. It's a bunch of guts cards and wit, and I'm like, I need to buff up the rest of the deck. Otherwise, I am simply just flailing around trying to, like, make the best of a bad situation. For every career! Like, the welfare cards they give us are, I think, decent, at least. I don't actually know, but they've been doing me okay. I don't know, man. I also don't really know what half of these stats do, but, you know, if it sounds like it would help, probably, right? You probably want a wider field of view of observation for late surgers or anyone in behind so they can maneuver a bit better, right? Yeah, that sounds good. What would a front runner need to use observation skills for? To see the track? To see where they're running? That's not important. One more turn. We train up wits, and then we hard focus stamina and power. Yep, that's where we hard focus stamina and power. I will get studious. Because I feel like mid-race is when we need to get out of any crowd that we can.
2番ウオ
Which will leave us to get that surge late race. Because if you're boxed in, you're boxed in. There's no helping it, right?
さあゲートが開いた各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー4番6番期待通り顔を出せるか。1番人気ウォッカマルゼンスキー先頭に立ちました。続きました4番激しい先頭争いその外並んで6番1馬審査待機シャトル。
But I say this, and I say that I'm not pulling for horses lately, when Saiyan Sky is right around the corner, and I do want her.
マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしていきます。
She's like such a simple design, and I'm pretty sure she's designed by the Dragalia artist.
少し離れて4番オグリーキャップ5番
And it's weird because you can tell, right? You look at that character design and you're just like, yep, that's probably that character designer. Okay, Pure Heart does activate. Pretty late. You didn't get Narita Taishin? No. Is it? Remind me, that's the short one, right? He's the short horse. Or is she the cool one with bandages? The delinquent looking one. By virtue of a lot of horses being from the same, like, the rhythm gamer with the pink hood. Okay, yeah. Yeah, she looked cool. I kind of... Like, there are a lot of horses that I just kind of want, you know? A lot of horses I would just like to train. Shit.
おう行こうぜ
Like, the thing about Stay Gold, because I also really want her, we're not getting her for years.
じゃあ気合い入れていこうぜ
And that bums me out. Come on! Oh, I haven't seen Cafe's ult. Is this gonna be the first time I lose? That was way too late. Oh, this is the first time I've ever lost a Crane game. I didn't get anything.
マジか
I failed to obtain any cuties. That claw is really weak. Aw, wait, she's nice. These things are mostly luck. Okay. We still got stuff though, that's fine. Speed.
張り切っていこうギャラランギャラ
Power. If Yakuza taught us something, Crane games are a scam. I mean, kinda. I mean, literally. I mean, yeah. I mean...
超えてきたぞ
Oh, God. Okay.
それ
Okay, we're fine. We're so okay.
気合い十
Upper mood. Once more. We never have to worry about a Crane game ever again. Daiwa Scarlet is right there, but we ain't giving her anything to work with here. Bring up stamina. It's not a bad one. You're not planning on doing, oh. DM unless asked to. I crashed and burned last time, and let me tell you, I got some prizes, but I don't know, man. It's weird because it's kind of a really ingenious way of like making you feel like you're an actual horse trainer by having you prepare for like these cups like they tell you when they're gonna happen. They always happen here and then. Like, we know when we should be expecting them and the conditions that are best effective. So we feel like actual horse trainers, right? Because they happen monthly, and that's crazy. But they're so stressful. Like, how do actual horse trainers do that? Come on. She's falling behind. Or everyone in front of her is like running. You just got lucky. You'll be acting like Hishi Miracle, aka according to one site, extremely a lazy bun. I'm so bad at actually training the horses for anything specific, you know? Like I go for big number. Oh, for the rest of the game's champions meets? Yeah, that's fair. No, Dai was gonna beat us! That's like the one person we don't want to beat us! Vodka! Vodka! Vodka, please! She's like looking over her shoulder being like, is she even here? Did she attend the race? Streaming acceleration! Oh! Oh my god. Game's gonna kill me. This game is gonna kill me. Haunts, hello Maple. Strength. We need more strength. I need the strength to not die in this URA meeting. Vodka? Oh, I thought this was the thing. It's not the thing yet. Do you trust your friends? Yes. That's a good amount of speed. Continues to not train stamina at all. I mean, maybe we'll make it. Okay, this is a good time to rest. Shit! It's fine. Night Owl doesn't matter too much at this point. But we're not getting anything. I'll take an infirmary rest. I'll just use that right now. Oh, baby, this might be bad. Flick Surge? We don't have a hint for that. Or Nimble Navigator might be better, in case we get blocked off again. You know, I usually get cucked by like a wall of horses in front of me on the final lap. I'm taking Nimble Navigator. But how you been, Maple? How goes the day? How goes your weekend? Okay. Alright. I have faith in my horse, and my horse has faith in me. I think. Yeah, we have no stamina, dudes! Yikes!
な集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。アイリス・フージンと5番、この2人が
I've always wondered if she, like, I'm sure they tell you what she's drinking in one of these, like, skits. One of these, like, events. I just have never really, like... I'm gonna be real. I started this game not really thinking I'd get super sucked in. So I kind of skipped a lot. Like, I read as much as I could before I just, like, realized, oh, my finger hurts from clicking all these prompts. But now I'm just kind of in the habit of, like, doing this. Like, training by skipping everything. Like, whenever I get a new horse, I do go through their thing, like, to an extent. But I always feel weird when I, like, there's a chance that I just might not ever see the conclusion if I don't train them well. You know? How did Peak go? You were looking right. Peak went well. We got one climb up the mountain before everything kind of went bad, but it's fine. Like, I've proven that I did it once. That's all I needed. Nice. Look at my horse, guys. She's pretty cool, right? That's like her entire thing. She likes to be called cool. Semifinals. Okay. Dude, I don't know. Like, yeah, we don't have stamina right now, but I don't know if that much is gonna help. Nothing. Go for broke, go for speed. Yeah, 400 stamina is nothing. She's a glass cannon. Feels bad. Calm in a crowd? Only the semifinal. We just need anything to keep us going until, like, we can just dump it all into speed once, like, we win all this, the URA stuff. What counts as being surrounded? Well, I know that mid-race can mean all the way over here. So, like, maybe we're okay? If I'm thinking right, it should activate around here. Like, once she breaks into here, right? See? Surrounded? Yeah. Okay. Late corners, not necessarily what I want. Vodka? Like, any sort of recovery, please? Techie shuttle! Okay, we're so good. We're so good. Maybe I wasted those points, but it's fine. When they kick in, they'll kick in. Right? Right? Yeah? 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 You know, it's whatever stamina I get now, it's not gonna even change anything. Let's just, like, let's go for the points. Let's go for the stats. Why not, right? Who cares?
コンディション
I think that's it. Our girl is a glass cannon who's only built to race. She's only built to run, and that scares me a little.
美しいさあゲートが開いた
She's built for speed and nothing else, and if you dare touch her, she will crumble like a glass vase.
結果を出せるか1番人気スペシャルウィーク15番会長に飛ばして行きます先頭は15番単身で飛ばして行きます先頭から大きく離されて2番手は AM オペラを少し後ろからメジロマックイーン4番手11番すぐに続いてオグリーキャップ差がなく9番少し離れてハッピーウィーク外レーシングフラッシュ1馬身離れてウォッカ後から12番そして内目をつきましてはスペシャルウィークタマモクロス並びかけてきた1番並んでくる5番並んできた
She can move!
7番13番
She can break her way through the crowd! And by break away, I mean, like, around.
集団が一つにまとまって
Probably the smartest horse I've had in a while.
し合っているようですね
It's all the wit. It's all the wit. It has to be all the wit, right?
メジロマックイーン3番手第4コーナーカーブ
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません
TM オペラをここで抜け出した先頭は見合ったままこれは直線勝負になるか最後のコーナー最初に立ち上がったのはメジロマックイーンうわっかぐんぐんと上がっていく
Wait, really? Is she gonna win all three of these? Like, without me even, like, getting involved?
変わらない強い強いうわっか
I don't need to bend time and space to make sure she wins?
走り次のレースが今から楽しみですうわっか URA ファイナルズ決勝を制しました
Holy
今
shit.
ここに優俊たちの頂点が誕生
That's pretty cool. Alright, vodka. I hope you know that we're gonna need to, like, do literally anything to your stamina to, like, make sure that you don't die. There's nothing I can do. Alright, let's just give her what we can. Ugh. Ugh. You know, 2 golds. Why not? You were kind of already solid from, like, what we saw. But this will just guarantee the A. There we go. That's not bad! And 1-star power. That is a vodka run to end the stream with. Holy cow. And 4K sports. You know, not bad. Not bad for, like, kind of a run-of-the-mill race. Can I put her in my squad? Who's in my, wait, who's in my mile team, actually? I'm trying to... She's kind of been slacking lately now. Let's see. Because I feel like if I want to have silence... Okay, we'll replace Grass Wonder for now. We'll work on her, though. We'll work on her. Grass... You know, Grass Water had less stamina even, so this can only go better, right? Your heart's saving the day once again.
達成確認を忘れずにな
Turtle, hello, hi. How goes? How goes?
イベントミッションだって一応私もやれる
Maybe we run in some racer. Yeah, well, we gotta use up our RP. Hold on, our race points or whatever they're called. But yeah, today's stream, pretty long one for something I just kind of did run like, you know, like just out of nowhere.
皆さん
It was your birthday yesterday, yo! Technically today for me, then I didn't miss it. Okay, happy birthday, Turtle. I hope you had a good one.
3番
Hefty stream with peak content.
でも注目
I love doing a single player peak stream. That's always entertaining. Whoa. 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 I thought the game crashed. Ah.
先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう
先行争いは
Yeah, we're racing horses now.
7番大通りの結果を出せるか
I sound so thrilled.
3番
Woo.
先頭は
Wahoo.
単身で飛ばしていく3番桜学信用ペースが速い
Go Haunts.
ないか心配です
I wish all of your horses glowed on this mini-map so I could actually tell what's happening. Other than Sakura Bakushin O, like, trying to overtake herself and failing?
ところ最後の直線へとかけていき
Oh, come on, Air Groove. Come on. You've always been my, like, go-to for these. Please. Gourmand? Yeah? You're disorienting everyone behind you? Awesome. Awesome. Kick that dirt. Kick that dirt up. Don't run right behind her. Huh? Hey, Halo. What is this? Are you showing your true power? No, you're not showing your true power. You're so behind. Damn it. Do people bet real money on this game? So it's not really betting money. It's so much as training a horse to be able to run in the race. I don't know if people are implied to bet on your horse. Shit. Well, we all placed at least.
勝っちゃうもんね
4番人気は6番
Yeah, so it's basically me training up horses and seeing if they'll like actually be able to like place.
長距離戦に実
Like there's no betting. It is like these 3 horses, these are mine.
揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね
先行争いは
Surely there's just competitive scene. There's no betting. We are simply trainers. We leave the betting for the general public.
2番会長に飛ばしていきますさあ
Like you guys can bet
このままリードすることができるか
on this fictional game because this is Twitch.com and you guys we're not betting. Like obviously, clearly, horse racing is just for fun.
長馬のこのレースですが11番早くも先頭に躍り出た2番
But we could.
並んできた2番と11番
In game.
2人とも花は譲りません
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね
That's not my gold chip. That's not my gold chip. My gold chip isn't long. Wait, this is long.
きましてはライス
Wait, okay.
後ろから
Shit.
メジロマックイーン内には8番そして東海帝王その後ろから5番その後4番ゴールドシップそして外目をつきましては9番ゴールドシップ後方2番手に3番外から行く
あなたの笑顔のために
向こう上面に入って先頭は2番順位を振り返っていきますさらには2番そしてその後ろから行くのは11番その後3、4馬身開いてスーパークリークその内並んでライズシャワ
She's
ー
eating their stamina. Let's go.
メジロマックイーン東海帝王追走後ろ5番
Is Maple here? I think I saw Maple. I saw Maple. I'm pretty sure I saw Maple like a while ago. They should be here.
先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
2番彼女の客室には合っていますね
残り
Come on.
先頭は相変わらず2番続きました11番ライズシャワー外から行く少し離れてスーパークリーク4番ゴールドチップ
Super Creek just
並んで
burst through.
大欅を越え
Burst
横ライン
through.
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから
Oh.
捉えることができるのか4番ゴールドシップ
Wait, gold ship.
抜け出した9番ゴールドシップ伸びてくるか
Gold ship's overtaking. Oh, she's How did that other gold ship get so far ahead? Where were they?
映像まで400追いすがる9番ゴールドシップ4番ゴールドシップ先頭は4番ゴールドシップこれは強い残り2004番ゴールドシップ足色は衰えない4番ゴールドシップリードは6馬身先頭は変わらず4番ゴールドシップ4番ゴールドシップとしか言えない走り
I gotta look at her stuff. What are you feeding your gold ship? Okay, my gold ship, 800 speed, not the best, but enough stamina to last the race probably. What about yours? What? Okay, they had a dirt S. Fair. And way more stamina. Jesus. Oh, they had shift. Red shift is really good.
負けない
Basically ensures that, like, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, we lost anyway. It's fine. 6th place?
4番人気は3番
These horses have hands.
中距離戦にスタートです各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー9番2番スペシャルウィーク落ち着かない様子期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気スペシャルウィークマルゼンスキー
Wait, this is the Marzensky in medium?
さあ花に立ったのはマルゼンスキーこのままリード
Any suggestions on getting A rank? You've been stuck on B and B+. Okay. Well, I feel like you're gonna hear a lot of the same. Well, first of all, also, welcome Darkest Angel 95. Welcome in. As for getting a higher rank, I feel like if you're trying to go for a higher rank when it comes to your horse, you have to. Hold on, I'm snoozing these ads. I feel like when you go for a higher rank with your horse, you want to, first of all, just give up on trying to make a good competitive horse, right? Like, it can work out sometimes if you plan ahead, but usually the really high ranking horses aren't actually built for, like, competition. But how I've realized is how to do it is, you know, don't rest as much as possible. Use literally any of your highest skill cards. Because, the higher the level, the more bonuses they have in general, right? Like, even if the deck build doesn't make sense. Well, I don't know if you want to take advice from me. We're not winning. Wait, no, we are winning! But yeah, like, just take your best cards that you have and try running a career with them. Like, even if it's not one that'll work out, you can at least guarantee that you get a lot of points from it, right? I feel like as long as you can guarantee that you get some amount of points and you keep at it and you try not to rest as much as possible, like, that's why I bring a lot of wit cards usually for that purpose. I did it again and we lost. Wait. What is the retention? What is the retention rate? Okay. The retention line is still like 9k, or yeah, 9k under me. We're good for now. But yeah, like, okay, I'm just gonna jam it. Like, just go for as many points as you can. Try to train one facility or one or two specifically so that they can rank up. And then you get, like, a rank 5 facility by, either the end of, classic year or the start of, senior year. And also, you know, remember, they might not be built for anything but being a point farm. Ugh. Jesus. They're ruthless out there. They're ruthless. You've never really built towards competitive, but you'll definitely start using your best support cards. Do fans matter as much as fans do affect. I do know that if you rank up your skill, like, the more fans you have, the more you can level up your main skill, like your Uma's main, like for Silent Suzuka, it'd be the view from the lead is mine. And thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I do know it affects how well, like what their rank is. I don't know by how much, right? So I would personally like try to enter as much races as you can. Try to enter as many G1 races, but primarily try to get your stats up to a point where you know that you are safe. There we go. That's my girl. Yeah, okay. Girls, plural. Sakura Machino, we'll get back to you. Alright, okay, alright. L, let's go, L. Nice nature, bring it home. She is definitely the one who did not get first place, but it's fine. Oh, man. I'm gonna pop one for this. I don't care. Teo, goal ship. Fuck. One final for career. One final for career. Should you focus on 2 attributes like speed, power, or try to get 3? Depends on the Uma. Depends on the horse. For a lot of the front runners, especially the ones that are front runners for like mile or sprints, you really only need to focus on speed, maybe stamina or wit, but like, or maybe power or wit, but for most parts it is just speed, really. Oh, Taiki Shuttle? Then yeah, speed is probably her go-to, right? Is she a front runner or a pace? I don't have her. Fine. Let's buy the Haru. I do need to rank her up at some point anyway. She's pace. Okay, then a little bit of power. Oh, welcome back, TM. Ended up walking 20k steps. Yeah, please relax. Your calves must be on fire. Okay. But yeah. Like, definitely focus on... If you're running a pace or front, I think you're probably fine only getting up... Like, you can make up with stamina with skills, right? As long as you have a good stamina, like some good stamina skills, like gold stamina skills probably, or even pure heart or swinging maestro or whatever, you should be fine. You usually get 1 or 11, okay. 11 to 1200 speed, 600 to 700 power, then yeah, let's see. If you want to run these horses in anything other than career, maybe focus a bit more on stamina, because I think, let me see. Taiki Shuttle, are they a mile runner? Because I think for mile, it's usually recommended at least 600 stamina for mile. For, like, anything other than career, which adds 400 on top of that. I still don't think people are focusing on guts. I don't think you really need to. Unless you are splitting it between stamina and guts, which maybe helps. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. That looks like a solid build to me. Like, you could probably go for a bit more, you could probably just go for a bit more stamina just to be safe. Like, I've learned that more speed is always good, but if the more balanced it is, I feel like that's just safer in general, right? Like, you could probably go for even just, like, 1k speed and then invest the rest in stamina or maybe even power for that extra acceleration. The only other reason I run 2 wit sometimes is so that if I ever need to take a break, like to recharge my stamina, my Uma Musume's stamina, then instead of resting or, you know, going out, I just train wit when they both are there for that, let's say around like 15 extra, like that 15 regain if they are both friendshipped, if they both have a gold event there, a rainbow event. Because then I can basically self-sustain with wit training. Which, I don't know if that's a strategy, but it worked out for me, I guess. I don't know. I hope you get your A rank. A ranks are hard to get in this one. I hear that it gets easier with the next career mode that they're gonna introduce. But as I don't play JP. I don't know. Oh, I wish I could tell you. But I'm also struggling here. I'm gonna be real. Okay though. Let's get our prizes. Have I been sleeping more than 4? Yeah, definitely. Anyway, I slept a lot yesterday, okay? I slept all of yesterday. I promise. I'm not dying inside. I'm fine. What the hell? Alright. Okay. I think we'll probably end it here. Hold on. Yeah, we'll end it here for now. The stream has been going on for a little bit. I didn't really intend it to. I just kind of wanted to play Peak. Let me get off this screen so that Nice Nature is not interrupting me. Would I be still up for Peak later, or have I gamed enough? I might be available. I have something I need to do this afternoon. I am playing Symphonia with the God and Micaiah, so I'll let you know. I'll keep you in the loop, TM. Depending on how late or how much later you want to do it, I will let you know. I think I should be free tomorrow, though. Maybe. If you still want to do that. But yeah, no, I'm always down. Oh, shit. I need to do my daily races. I'll do those off stream. You know, I'll just do them now, actually. That will be the last thing I'm not even going to show you. You know what? You guys don't need to know how if I win or lose my daily races. I won that one though. I'm telling the truth. I won that one. But let's go raid someone. How about that? I kind of see someone I would want to raid. They were in They were in the stream earlier. They go by Sammy. They are currently playing some Marvel Rivals. Probably getting ready for Angela releasing soon. And they're really cool. I think you guys would enjoy them. Let me just... Fuck, I didn't want to do that one. Rivals, that's my favorite way to pass time. Yep, definitely. I don't mauled in Marvel Rivals, not at all. Nope, nuh-uh. No. Definitely, nope. Penny ult changes. I did see that you got some buffs, CM. I'm happy for you. Imagine getting buffs. Man. Yeah, if you want to play that too at some point, TM, let me know. I kind of miss playing games with everyone. Not that I mind. I feel like lately I've been playing a lot with God and Zexo, like in the dead of the night. Let's see.
こんな青臭いこと言うなんて私のキャラじゃないけどさ頑張るよ
Yeah, let's raid into Sammy. Okay.
部屋にさいい目覚ましがあんのマーベラスって言って起きる馬娘なんだけど
All right. I thank you guys for joining me in this horse racing adventure, this peak falling adventure. I hope that you guys had some fun watching me die and also have discussions about random things.
ほんと元気の塊だよね
But I don't know. I'm gonna try to get into the habit of streaming more often. I still have Wanderstop to get to, and I do like that game, and that is also a game I can see myself relaxing to on stream.
サウナは
Even though I do need to voice act a bit more.
この暑さはあれとは違うかね勘弁してくれ
But yeah, I guess I'll see you guys on the flip side. But for now, I gotta bounce. Catch you guys later. Okay, bye, everyone.